Okay, just realized that my desktop audio was also on, so we're starting. It was probably weird having two overlapping songs there. Alright, so we're playing through the weird route today. I've actually been kind of excited because I've heard some pretty interesting things. Tried not to spoil too much for myself. I got like slight spoilers though, so hopefully those weren't too big. Should I play Weird Route first and watch this? I would recommend it. I would definitely recommend that. By the way, welcome to the stream. Hope you all are having a great day so far. Just gonna start this up. Get all this over with. So we're starting from chapter 3. I'm not sure if anything different happens, but we'll see as we play through. But yeah, if you haven't played through the weird route, that is what we're doing. Should I go back to sleep? You're the only watchable guy who's streaming? Interesting. That's fun to know. Should I walk to the right or should I go back to the couch? Oh, I guess I'm walking to the right. I don't have the couch option anymore. So, we're doing that. We're gonna skip through most of the dialogue here though. We know already what has been said. I mean, I guess there might be different dialogue for the weird route. But for the most part, it'll just be Ralze saying, or explaining the Dark World to Susie, so. We're gonna be walking through, going through chapter 3 again. One of my favorite characters is gonna show up like 3 seconds. Or I guess after this walking section. I've been waiting 20 hours. Me too. I've been excited to get through this weird route. I'm hoping there's something exciting. Because I've heard that it's crazy. I don't know exactly what that entails. This is a really long walking section. I probably should have, when I had the opportunity, use the couch. Yeah. Okay, well, we have to redo that. There we go. I like how in these new chapters there's been some like extra animation. Like some of the animations feel a little bit more fluid, let's say. I have a Spamton theory. Go ahead. I've actually been working on a theory or two in the back of my head. Mostly around the Roaring Night, but also some about like Tenna and Spamton, as it seems like they have a pretty interesting backstory, like an interesting past. I looked through, I think I missed a secret involving Spamton as well, so we're gonna see if we can get that while we're playing through this weird route. So yeah, I'm guessing that we're going to get a few of the secrets that I missed. Obviously, I got S rank, so I visited the S rank room, but that is not the only secret that we have in Chapter 3 that I missed. I still need to get the egg room as well. But I think I remember how to do that. I watched through 1 or 2 videos just of the secrets that I missed. Oh, also, after Chapter 4, apparently there's a way you can access the room in Castletown at Mike's room, so I'm gonna check that out as well. What do you think is better, chapters 1 or 2 or chapters 3 and 4? I really like chapters 3 and 4. I think chapter 4 had the best soundtrack so far, and that made it all the more enjoyable, but I don't know, chapters 1 and 2 are kind of nostalgic, so there's that. But to be fair, chapter 3 had Tenna, so leaning more on the side of chapters 3 and 4, especially with the, you know, all the random encounters, all the things that happened. It's Tenna. Speaking of Tenna, Mike, play the VHS. Watching this cutscene the first time was a little bit of a fever dream, but I think it's funny a little bit. Mr. Antenna's TV time. Oh, it's so good. One thing that I did want to note is the main bosses are definitely like getting more and more powerful. So with King, he was obviously the king of the kingdom, but he wasn't as powerful as Queen. Obviously, Queen had the giant mech suit. But yeah, for me, chapters 1 and 2 get nostalgia points, but it feels like everything I liked about them 3 and 4 improved. I definitely would have to agree with that. There's also a few things that I was, on my first playthrough, I was a little bit like, it felt out of place, or out of character for a Toby Fox game, but I think they're growing on me. All the things that I thought were a little bit out of place, they're definitely growing on me. I'm not gonna buy the TV dinner there. So I think Spamton met Tenna and Mike a long time ago. Let's see, I'm gonna read through this entire comment. Made him... okay. After that, Mike betrayed Spamton. Maybe.
Let's go.
I haven't visited the Mike room, so I wouldn't quite know if there was anything. Anything there that'll give us clues as to what happened, but yeah, I'm just gonna go with the default option of Chris. Or actually, no, I'm gonna go with Rye. Because I heard there's special, like... There's special dialogue for changing your name slightly. You get silly stuff a ton of like you did in Queen, and you get so much more. Yeah, you get so much more lore than Queen gave you, really. Because the only lore that Queen really gave was, I mean, I guess in the weird route, talking about how Noelle has already like awakened too much. There's some secrets that you missed to support this theory. I will have to check those secrets out. I've been trying to find as many secrets as I can in my normal route. But yeah, there's definitely quite a few things that I've missed. So weird route, I'm gonna attack every single one. I'm just gonna... Oh, I tried not to get hit. That's fine. Oh. I've gotten T rank on a few of the battles. Just replaying through the normal route. Do you think we'll get any more chapters like 2 or 2/3? I think it'll be more focused on stopping the night from now on, but we could get more, just a few more chapters that are a little bit less. Oh, I just chose the wrong one. I hope we get a few chapters that are a little bit less focused on just stopping the night. Oh, speaking of the night, I have a theory as to exactly what the night is. My guess is it's either, well, actually, no. My guess is it almost has to be, May or Holiday. Gonna go in this secret room. There is no mail. Don't need a mail guy? That's kind of referencing Spamton. Why on earth can I not type out dog on the board? I believe it's because you can't, hold up. Toby didn't want some specific words said, so you can't use some letters, like, on the last letter in the word. I think G was one of them. But you can still write quite a few words. Obviously, if you want to copy Susie, then you can. Can't even type out egg. True. You think that the knight's desk? I mean, it's possible. It's gotta be either the mayor or Des. It can't be almost anyone else. Also, Chris Knight, not entirely correct, but I do think that there's some merit to Chris being, like, working for the Knight. That just makes sense in my mind. Wonder how Noelle will act. Like, throughout the weird route. I don't know if we'll see Noelle in Chapter 3 at all. I mean, we didn't get to see Noelle throughout the normal route, so there's that. Hi. Hi. Hello, how's it going? Glad to have you in the stream. Same person who separated Chris from the soul? Maybe. We did not make the body for that one. In Chapter 4? I mean, I guess we'll have to see. Imagine if Azriel isn't even at college. I don't think Azriel is the knight, because the horns were kind of obviously reindeer horns. I think it's a mayor because of the katana in the kitchen. I would have to look through there, but if there is a katana, you're talking about in the holiday house? I didn't even realize there was a katana in the kitchen. Is the Roaring Knight meant to be a person? Well, we know that the Roaring Knight is some sort of something. Not exactly sure what, but the guess is it's someone in hometown. I've heard that if you survive all the way through the night encounter, then you can get, first of all, a shadow crystal, second of all, a exclusive weapon. And I wonder if that ties into, like, what we get to see in the light world. I don't know. Thought it was just an entity. Once again, probably a person. Doesn't look very person-y. That is true. It, like, basically shapeshifts throughout the entire encounter with it. Do you think the knight is aware that... I don't think the knight knows about the saves. No. But if it does, then I don't think it would really care that much. Mainly just because... Is this my second playthrough of the content? Yes, this is my... I mean, I've technically played through the normal route once more before this. So... This isn't just, like, my second playthrough, but it is my first, like, playthrough of the weird route. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure whether or not the knight is aware of the saves, but I think, regardless, the knight is confident that it can accomplish its goal, whether or not. A rain or shine? I didn't choose shine last time, so we'll go with shine. I think it's interesting we didn't get any classmates. Yeah. There was... I mean, there was a reference to Jockington in the Chapter 4 Dark World, but apart from that, we didn't get any classmates inside the world with us. The knight is aware of, like sands are flowery. Once again, possibly, but if they are, I don't think it's that concerning to them, because they know whatever they're trying to achieve will come to pass. Notice how we've never seen Jockington and the knight at the exact same time? Counter argument, the knight has horns. That is all I will say. Oh, I just downed Susie on accident. Wait, you're right. Well, we haven't seen anyone besides Chris, Susie, and Ralsei in the same place as the knight, and I guess Toriel and Undyne, so we can rule all of those out. And I think we can rule out just about every Darkener out there. His horns are fangs, obviously. Not exactly sure if that's the case, but we don't... Once again, we still... Even though we've seen the knight, we still don't have the most information about who they are. We have 3 theorists in this chat. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Snake fangs. Duckington grew the horns. Thought it was the beard, but I mean... We can still speculate, but I think more likely than not, it's supposed to be either Des or the mayor. Also, I'm kind of not that great at this minigame. I've gotten slightly better, I've practiced. Oh, I missed. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I just noticed, is the special guest always the one we chose? Or is it just one of the two? Is it either El Nino or La Nino? I'm gonna see on this next one. No, it is. So it's the one we chose that shows up in this minigame. Uh oh. I just ran into fire. That's fine. I wonder how difficult it is to get T rank on this. Oh. It's probably really difficult, but... I wonder if anyone's tried yet. And I missed that throw as well. Wrong, we are being 100% serious. Who is Des? Des is Noel's sister. December holiday. Think about it. When the knight pull it out of the sword, it looks like a baseball bat, and who else but Jockington would play baseball? Fair enough. Completely valid evidence. But also does not technically prove, because we also... Apparently, there's a katana in the in Noel's house in the Holiday Manor. Got both on my playthrough. Both. Oh, both El Nino and La Nino in that minigame. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna do the secret stuff in here. Because I'm wondering if there's anything different. I feel like if anything were gonna be different on the weird route, it would probably be over here. I definitely have had a lot more fun, like, replaying through Chapter 3. Because there are, like, little details that I missed that I'm just now noticing. Yeah, as far as the Roaring Night goes, I think the identity is kind of still supposed to be a mystery, but we'll learn more as we go along. My mom thinks it's... what? Thinks it's Des or Rudy. It's an interesting thought about Rudy, but I feel like it would be a little bit difficult for it to be Rudy since he's always bedridden. Can't move. I mean, I guess he did go to church. In chapter 4. He was there with Noel. Actually, hold up. We gotta kill this one on the bridge. Don't think it's Rudy. I feel like it would be interesting if it was, but I don't think there's a whole lot of evidence to support it. There's not a whole lot of evidence disproving it either, but I'd say the fact that he's bedridden is not exactly conclusive evidence, but seems like we would know if it was Rudy. Gotta get this guy. Challenge you to play both chapters without shedding a single tear. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one. These are masterpieces. I don't think it's possible to do that. Also, I still wanna know, like, what exactly is gonna happen on the weird route. Maybe that's what you're talking about. I mean, I'm guessing that I'm not gonna shed a tear during the weird route, but I could. Oh. Back in bed after church, too. Yeah. That is one thing. Right after church ends, Rudy is back to being a bedridden monster. So, not impossible, but I will say that Rudy has been bedridden for the entire game. Thought it was Mayor Holiday. That is kind of what I'm thinking too, just because, I mean, who else could it really be besides Mayor Holiday or Des? Can't wait for the Flower Shop Dark World next chapter. I think it's going to actually be the festival. There's going to be a segment in the festival, I believe. So, more likely than not. Oh, here's El Nina. Gonna make El Nina cry. The Pippin's just like, what's happening? I do think we'll get a Dark World in the Flower Shop. Either next chapter, or I think it could be possible that there will be two dark worlds. There's not anything down here. Why did I go down here? There could be 2 dark worlds. In chapter 6 is my guess. We're gonna fight the water cooler right now. Ryu is too chill. The Forbidden Path started with ice magic, though. This. Don't know. No, that might be evidence. Bubble. No, this water cooler is very talkative. It only says about 1 word, but it says it a lot. So. And then it just drops that one out of nowhere. I was so confused when I played through this chapter the first time. I was not expecting... Oh, Bible. Right, we're talking about religion. Good job, water cooler. Referencing chapter 4. Oh no, I missed the start. Was there anything noteworthy? Not so far. I guess we probably don't need to play any of the minigames right now. Probably gonna do this, though. The water cooler is supposed to have lore? Seems like it. Oh, I just got a revivement from that. Put 12... Wait. I don't have that many points anymore, but I will do that next time I come around to that place. Something happen when that happens? Is that like a secret? So hi, I've actually finished the game since last stream. Good job. Okay, so yeah, once we get back there, I'll do that. Is that a secret? Something really weird happens. Okay. It's an awesome game. Yeah, Deltarune chapters 3 and 4, I've loved them so far. We need a secret water cooler boss. That was kind of that, but yeah. Talking. Oh yeah, Susie says the exact same thing, whether or not you, choose the right or left option there. Wasn't the story Gerson was telling... I have not heard that before, but maybe. I like that the motif that plays when you're like stealing the fountain played right there when Tenna talked about the dark fountain. Cool. Yeah, I've not heard anything really about, or any theories about Gerson yet. But then again, I've been trying to avoid spoilers. Something on the weird route, last chapter... Okay. Made the final boss in the weird route, so I wonder if the secret bosses of 3 and 4 will be different in the weird route. It'll be easier to actually defeat the knight. So there's that. Or not like defeat the knight, but survive long enough. I've heard that you can get a shadow crystal from doing that, so something I want to do. If the actual bosses are like different bosses, then that would be cool, but my guess is it'll just make it slightly different. That being said, the Spamton sweepstakes page, where it was talking about like applicable and not applicable, pretty obvious that that is referencing the weird route. No, in chapter 4 you see Noelle's house, so I wonder if you go alone with... not exactly sure. Would the knight still drop the shadow crystal if you beat him without the shadow mantle? You would have to no-hit, I'm pretty sure. Or like almost no-hit. Because without the shadow mantle it is extremely difficult. I've had a lot of attempts at the knight, and I haven't successfully gotten past him without, or gotten past the boss without dying, so. But yeah, the knight, I think, would still drop the shadow crystal. Person talks about the vast garden, Chardon, and Inferno of Jealousy. We get Asgore trying to get back with Toriel, and then that... Okay. The Sand stealing his ex-wife. I mean, possibly. There's something going on with Asgore that we haven't really figured out, which is the stuff with Des. So I'm guessing we'll get to figure that out in a later chapter. Well, trying to take a picture of the red one here. Also, I was really surprised by the amount of silliness that just immediately occurred after chapter 2 or chapter 4 was over. I was not expecting that at all. We need to find a Lancer. I believe he's in the shop down here. The knight is doable without the mantle. Yeah, I don't think I could no-hit that boss. It's pretty difficult. Like, the attacks are by no means easy. Curious, what do you guys think about what the last part of the prophecy is? I was wondering that at the end because it seemed pretty important, but then also Susie broke it before we could even see what it was. My guess is it has to do with the weird route in some way. Or like, specific course of events that you would need to do. That Susie did not like, apparently. Someone is probably gonna die. That's definitely possible as well. Feels like it's gonna be okay. Ralze is gonna end someone. Maybe? Also going down here. Great music right here. Anyways, we'll go back out. So in this chapter, in the Shadow Mantle shows thing, it's related to the weird route. Yeah, I feel like that's where the main change is gonna happen, if there is any change at all to chapter 3. I know that it said not applicable on the Spamton sweepstakes. It also said, but there's something. So, I guess there's that. Susie was talking like, I won't let this happen. Yeah. Susie did not like whatever the prophecy said. Hope I'm not the only one who thought that in Chapter 3 you'd have to do more Dark World murder or something for the weird route to continue. I mean, you still have to do the secret, though, because that is kind of directly referencing the weird route. Like the fight with the Shadow Mantle. Maybe it's sealing the Grand Fountain. See, but I don't feel like Susie would be like react that strongly to sealing the Grand Fountain. But it's totally possible that Susie would just be like, yeah, there's no way I'm letting that happen. Like freezing more enemies. A lot of people theorize that there would be, like, Toriel trying to burn enemies, but that definitely didn't happen. Toriel is not awake during this chapter. Ralze betrayal. Okay. I think more likely there will be a Chris betrayal, though. Because it seems like Chris is, like, with either... Because if Mayor Holiday is the knight, then Chris is basically directly working with Mayor Holiday. So... us thinking that Undyne will be the strongest character in the Dark World and gets 10 seconds of screen time. The Knight was stronger. Whoever the Knight is, they were stronger, so... yeah. I'm 80% sure that Carol is the Knight. I mean, it seems like that has to be the case, right? Evidence in game really implies... Wonder if the Knight will be less hostile since you've been hurting Noelle. I feel like Mayor Holiday is trying to protect Noelle in some way, just doing it in all the wrong ways. We aren't hurting Noelle, we're helping her get stronger. Yeah, that's, I mean, I guess that's more the player that's doing that. Like, doing the weird route. Of course, the player is using Chris's body to achieve that, and the Knight probably doesn't know that that's the case, but maybe. Carol can't be the Knight. See the Knight at the literal start of the cathedral. There's no chance she would have gotten there that quickly. Possibly. We also don't see Carol after we leave the Noelle's house. Don't think the mayor will be happy when she hears about, yeah. If the mayor knew about what we did on the weird route, then there would be some unpleasant things happening, probably. Carol at the same time was in her house. So, possibly December is the night then? I'm trying to do well in this minigame. Also, I heard that Ralze changes the lyrics. Not sure if that's true. You know, despite being pretty bad at rhythm games, I like this minigame a lot. It's funny because in real life, I play the piano, but I'm not that good at rhythm games, so... I mean, I'm not doing terribly, though. I probably could have done better on that. Feel like you might get targeted by a Carol holiday instead of... Okay. Yeah, that could be possible. She's gonna say, you are not always welcome here instead. Possible. Oh no. I only got A rank. I don't know if I'll be able to... Do I have enough points? I don't think I have enough points to get into the S rank place. I sucked so bad at this minigame. I was doing kind of bad there as well. I mean, I guess I got A rank, but I was hoping to get S rank. Also for this section, I thought that the section was being changed to add ads to the lyrics. Oh. So Tenna's changing the lyrics. Gotcha. Time to get item selling. I would have to check how many points I have, though. Okay, so I don't have enough points. So I'm gonna have to sell. Or can you not sell at any of the vending machines? This one? No, this one gives dark dollars. Put 12, yeah, okay. Insert points. Exactly this many? In the S rank room? I can't get into the S rank room. I didn't get S rank, right? Have I seen anything about the weird routes for chapter 3 and 4? I've been trying to not get spoilers. So is this is the exact amount? Okay. Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? You can no clip? What do you mean? Like... You're in for a treat. I'm expecting good things. Wait, where am I? I just went back to the start and I didn't even realize. Do I go this way? I can go out of bounds? Wait, I can walk on the wall? What the heck? Okay. Wait, where do I go then? Is there something that I'm supposed to be finding here? Oh. 12/25 Christmas Day. Oh, December. You're right. Never seen, holy crap. Find the blue gumball machine, just found it, yeah. Something inside was something hard like lacquer, a small dark triangle. Small dark triangle. Is that a reference to the thing? Because I know that if you survive through the night, then you get the exclusive weapon. It's like a little piece of the knight's weapon. But it slipped through your hand. Could also be the shadow crystal. You couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. Sorry, what? The code in Dess's guitar is 12/25, probably. Okay, that was kind of disturbing. What just happened? And I still have all my points. Got it. It's just gone forever now? The gumball machine? Oh. Yeah, you can't use it. Did you get all of the prizes? Not exactly sure. Is there... I would have to check. I'm gonna check in. Have you found the egg? I have not found the egg. You're gonna regret that. I don't have... Okay, so I don't have enough points. Is there any way to get points in here? I haven't checked around, really. You can get points from the doorman fight. Can you actually fight? I don't think you can fight the doorman. Can you fight the doorman in here? Toby was very mean for 100%ers. Yeah, I can't get in here, so... Don't do anything button? Oh, okay, so you can fight the doorman. Alright. But that gave me dark dollars. So can I not get any more points? Did you get S rank the first time? I did. But I don't have the points that I need. Should I just go back? Because did I save? I think I saved. Did you do the mini game? Oh yeah, hold up. I can go in here and do this minigame over here. The converter thing is in the... Oh, this is... You have to pay 500. Have I went in Mike's room? Not yet. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get a good score on here. Does this give you points, though? If you get a good... I don't think it does. I missed that. That's unfortunate. You can get points from replaying? Well, we'll see. Hopefully. Because I kind of need points right now to get to the S rank room. You might need to reload. That's what I'm scared of. How? You can throw food while jumping. Oh, that's interesting. And I keep failing. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not doing that great on this minigame. See, but the other minigame costs points, so I don't want to do that one. Imagine if the knight is some random person we haven't met. So did that give me any points? No, it did not. So Papyrus, that's the, like, basically the only person it could be if it's someone we haven't met yet. Or maybe the door knocking person. So there's basically no way for me to get points. Unless I'm missing something? Has too much of a deer-like appearance, I would have to agree. Would you like to know the secret boss? Because it's very hard to find. Are we talking for chapter 4? Okay, so I think I might have to reset here, since I can't access the S-rank room. We would have to get like 200 extra points to even get in there. Is there anything different on the weird route in the Shadow Mantle? You need the Shadow Mantle. Okay, so basically what I'm hearing is I have to reset. Is that the case? Or no hit? Yeah, I'll probably just reset then, in that case. So we'll go ahead and do that. Technically not no hit. We can still beat him with... Yeah, that's my guess. So, just start over. Since that was a save after I've finished. But I could probably get through this entire thing semi-quickly. I'm hoping. I can obviously sleep on the couch and then get through this as, like, more quickly, of course. A reset. Yeah, but I didn't have enough points is the sad thing. But yeah, you can do it with the mantle, it's just difficult. You basically have to know it. Yep. I don't think Papyrus is gonna show up. Probably not. When you check the door, it says basically Papyrus isn't there. If you want the most content out of the weird route, every time there's an option that has something to do with Noelle, select it. So, what would that be? Is this your Snowgrave route? Yes, this is supposed to be the Snowgrave route. Just get points. You'll get the fancy S. Yep, you will get the fancy S rank. I should have gotten more points throughout the entire thing. I didn't realize that I wasn't gonna get S rank. I love Gerson so much. Gerson is a very fun character. Definitely adds a lot to the 4th chapter, especially as like a mentor figure. Oh, I just got T rank. We'll go down here. Z rank lets you enter. Yeah. So if you don't have the S rank, then you can't get in the S rank room, but yeah. There's a way to grind points, but it's very slow. Is it the Susie method? You just have to like pull up grass. Basically AFK farming. Well, actually, I don't need to go in that room yet. Chapter 3 felt unreal. It felt more out of place the first time I played through it, but it's definitely like one of my favorite chapters now that I've played through it a few times. Hello. Hello there. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Time is it right now? TV 30. Or I guess it's TV time, but yeah. Chapter 3 for me felt like a fan game. It felt way different than what Toby Fox normally does, I will say that. It didn't quite feel like Toby Fox was the one that was making it, because it felt... Most of the things are, like, more secret, right? But... It definitely was fun to play through. I love it. One of my favorite chapters. I would say chapter 4 probably is my favorite chapter, and then this one follows. And then chapter 2, and then chapter 1. Susie bled in chapter 4. Does that mean that Undertale Sands is from Deltarune? Yeah, because in Undertale, monsters didn't bleed. But in Deltarune, it's been shown that monsters bleed. You take photos of the Shadow Man, you get points. Yeah. I mean, if I want to, I can just try to get S rank, and then I won't have to worry about points. Would you like to know how to beat the secret boss in this chapter? You basically just need to get the Shadow Mantle, is what I've heard. Which I did on my normal route playthrough and still lost, so confused as to how that happened, but... Oh, wait. There's a free key down here, so I might as well get that. Susie's the best... Hold up. Best at comforting. That's true. If we all had a friend like Susie that would just like slap you back into reality. I mean, it's a little bit not comforting at the time, but it definitely brings more peace than just not having anyone there. It's hard for me to choose a favorite chapter, probably 4. I would have to agree. 4 was really, really, really good. But yeah, we're getting this key, and then even if we don't have enough points, I'm gonna try to... I mean, we probably will by the end of the second round. Really worried about what the prophecy said. Yeah, it's concerning because if Susie reacted that way to whatever the prophecy said, then it's kind of wild. I find it so funny that people said Chapter 3's secret boss will be different. I mean, was it not though? We did get a secret boss. Technically, the Roaring Knight is not a secret boss, but it is the one that gives you the Shadow Crystal. And there's also the Shadow Mantle fight. Ralze comforts you by telling you not to forget. Yeah, Ralze, definitely there are toxic positivity vibes that Ralze just seems to think that as long as you're having a good attitude about everything, then everything is fine. I love the Rooter Buster music that plays during this fight, and I think one other fight here in Chapter 3. I'm gonna choose Rain this time. Know from experience that does not work. What doesn't? I would have to read through chat a little bit more, but I'm trying to get through this as quickly as possible so that we can get back to where we were. I'm also getting hit a lot, so there is that. Didn't know there was a Shadow Mantle fight. Oh, I am so sorry. I did not mean to spoil that for you. Yeah, basically you have to get S rank and then visit the S rank room in every single occurrence that you can. Wondering whether Susie was part of the prophecy. Yeah. The first time playing through this, I was kind of sad that they broke up. I was like, I felt like I caused it, but it was kind of something that was gonna be forced to happen. I think that's why I hate Ralze. He reminds me of myself. Fair enough. I mean, there are some characters that I see in games that I'm not so happy about just because they remind me too much of myself, and I wish they didn't. I just realized there's no point to grabbing that one. Kinda sad because one part of the Weird Rune Chapter 4 got spoiled to me. Well, that's pretty unfortunate. I am hoping that I'll get to the cool parts of the Weird Route without almost any spoilers. I had one very slight spoiler, and immediately looked away when that happened. Prophecy heavily contradicts that. I feel like Love Finds This Girl is pretty much confirming that it was supposed to be Noelle instead of Susie. Okay. Fourth key do anything at all? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know why I got the fourth key, but I decided might as well. Keep missing those throws as well. I'm not terrible at these minigames, but I feel like I definitely should do better than I usually do. Not bad, per se, but definitely could use a little bit of work. Oh, okay, so yeah, you can get both of the, both El Nino and La Nino in this minigame. Oh. Meant to press X there, not Z. And I missed my throw. That's fine. I think we're getting A rank on this one. Ralsei also says that Susie was supposed to be able to equip ribbons. That's true. So maybe that's referencing, like, Noelle. That Noelle was supposed to be equipping ribbons. I think we might have gotten the same spoiler. When you see the weird route, could you say the spoiler only after you see it though? Sure. Will do. It was like a super slight spoiler, it was just a screenshot, but I was trying to avoid any spoilers. Probably should not have been on YouTube, but you know the drill. Sometimes you just get on YouTube and then barely get something spoiled to you. Okay, so we should be able to do the S rank stuff here. I'm also gonna visit Ram over here. Pink ribbon. Yeah, the prophecy of the girl doesn't match Susie at all, more Noelle. I mean, I would say that it makes more sense. It would make more sense if Noelle were the monster in the prophecy. Especially after playing through Chapter 4. And I went on YouTube homepage and the Roaring Knights theme was recommended to me. It's a really good theme. I do like it, but that's unfortunate. It got spoiled to you. If it was just recommended, that's fine though. Ram might be one of my new faves. Ram and Rom are very, very fun characters. I was confused as to what they were supposed to be at the very start when I first played through, but I think I got it after a little bit. Yeah, Black Knife is a really good theme. I would say that also, what's it called? Dark Sanctuary? Is that what it's called? The one that plays in the Chapter 4 Dark World is definitely one of my favorites. Only got spoiled the out-of-context scenes. So Chapter 4 is not ruined for me at all. That's good. Could have been a lot worse spoilers. I tried to play as early as possible so that I wouldn't have anything spoiled for me when it came out on that first day. And I only had like 1 or 2 spoilers going into it. I knew that Chris and Susie did not in fact wake up separately. They were in the exact same spot. So there was that. This music contains the holy in the ending. I'm gonna listen for that. I didn't notice that, but I will listen for it as I'm listening through. Hearing the Freedom motif and Undyne's motif in... Oh yeah, yeah. It was definitely surprising to hear the, or not the Freedom motif, Undyne's motif when Gerson was there. I was not expecting that at all. Loops for about 15 seconds, the holy. Oh, are we? Oh, we're talking about the ocean sounds. curious what he wants out of all of this. Not sure what the context was for that. Trying to read chat, but it's going by a little bit faster than I can read it. It was only 500 in Thailand. Oh, so you only had to pay $10 or $15 for Deltarune, technically. And I wish I could have done that. Summer sales will probably go down to something like that. Now it's just wind. It's an 8-bit rendition of the Holy. I didn't hear it, I'm sorry. We were just talking about what Gaster wants out of this experiment. I'm guessing a different ending. Because it sounds like the ending of Deltarune, whatever it's supposed to be, is really, really bad. Grissom was the person who trained Undyne. We talked about the Holy motif as it played. Okay, well, I guess I am deaf then. I did not hear it. That's unfortunate. Deltarune costs 24 for me. It's not very noticeable. That's probably why. Alright, fighting the water cooler for the second time today. After chapter 4, I don't like Chris at all. Yeah, Chris seemed a little bit like weird throughout chapter 4. Especially with working with what it seemed like it was Carol Holiday, who probably is the knight. So if Chris is working with the knight, then kind of hard to like them. But I mean, Chris probably has their reasons. It's just not sure if I can agree with them. It's hard to say Chris is evil, but it's also hard to say that Chris is good. Okay, what we're gonna do... Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna do this after the second one, because if I do it right now, and then don't have enough points for the secret, if I don't get S rank, then that would be bad. Can I say the egg theory? There's a theory going on right now about the chapter 4 egg, and I don't want to spoil anything. I haven't seen the chapter 4 egg yet. Chris is still not totally evil, and Chris seems to be more of a pawn rather than a partner. I mean, that kind of fits the theme of Chris, though. Like, they're being controlled by the player, they're being controlled by, presumably, the mayor. So, yeah. Okay, I won't say anything. Yeah, you can tell me, like, once we get around to it. Also, we're gonna try to get through this section as quickly as possible because I don't want to spend too much time in this dark world, because I was trying to get to chapter 4 as soon as possible, just because I don't want an insanely long stream. You find it in the second part of the sweepstakes, RNG. Okay. I think that if Evil Chris happens, then Evil Ralze would be too much and wouldn't work. Yeah. One of the two is going to be evil. I don't think it's going to be Ralze. I think that more likely than not, when we have the opportunity to, what was I saying? Oh, when we have the opportunity to, no, I forgot that again. Having extremely bad memory problems. Always fun. If you think you might be short on points, then take pictures. Yeah, I probably will. Something I plan on doing is trying to have enough points. But then again, I did save the points from the previous round, just so that I would. Do you think the eggs will do? I think they're more of a... I mean, I don't want to say they're like more of an Easter egg, because I feel like they're slightly important. I mean, I guess there is the text that says like not too important, not too unimportant, so I guess that's what I'd have to say is they're not going to be too important, they're not going to be too unimportant. They're going to contain secrets, like little hints about what's happening in the world of Deltarune. But apart from that, I don't see what else is going to happen with them. When you collect all 7 eggs, you become a god? Probably not. I don't think so. It would be weird to become a deity after collecting 7 eggs. If it were 7 human souls, that would make sense, but... Actually, it probably wouldn't make sense, because Chris wouldn't be able to absorb human souls. What if you make a 7-egg omelet? Sounds absolutely delicious. I would love to see that. You think if Susie found out about the player, she'd be on Chris's side? I think she'd be on the player's side, mainly because the entire roaring event is kind of being facilitated by the knight and presumably Chris. Like, Chris is probably working with whoever the knight is. Chris is betraying Susie. I mean, not necessarily betraying Susie. Oh, no, actually, no. Yeah, definitely betraying Susie. I forgot about the... not letting Susie see inside Dessa's guitar and all that. And also probably trying to stop Susie from, you know, even being friends with Noelle. Let alone, you know, an actual relationship or anything like that. Mystery Man gave you the eggs? Yeah. Weird root effects in Chapter 4 are really dark and show more about Chris's character. Try not to spoil it. I have not played through it, so... there is that. Susie will remember your genocide. Human, I remember you are genocides. My entire chat right now is probably thinking you're taking too long right now, because I've played through this section already. That entire fight was such a great, like, meme. The "you're taking too long." Chris, I remember your snow graves. Chris, I remember you are taking too long. Kind of funny how Chris is just walking around with a soul in their hand, but Noelle and Susie don't bother to look. Yeah. Keep calling Chris a he, not they. Honest mistake. Just happens. You caught it, so it's fine. You're Tutu. You're taking Tutu. Playing through Undertale and then you get to Waterfall, you're taking Tutu. That is generally what you're doing. Quiet Tech, one of the new channel members. Welcome to one of the OGs. Welcome to the channel membership. Newest chapters were actually really funny. Yeah. And also really entertaining. Like, Tenna is probably the most entertaining character that has been in any of the chapters. And that's saying a lot because Queen was pretty difficult to beat in that area. Chris, I remember your weird roots. I also remember Chris's weird roots. They were in chapter 2. And presumably more stuff somewhere in both of these chapters. And that dancing is hilarious. Would 100% agree. So glad none of the normal stuff was spoiled to me. Yeah. I'm so glad that you're taking too long wasn't spoiled for me. Well, that's interesting to hear. I mean, it's not that big a part, but yeah. The difference in tone between chapter 3 and 4 is so stark. Like, chapter 3 is the last goofy and more lighthearted chapter. Well, but also the ending was absolutely insane. Even with the slight spoiler for the weird route I had, it didn't really ruin it because I'm really, really concerned as to what's going to happen in the weird route. I feel like the end of chapter 3 ties in really well to chapter 4. No, yeah, the knight just showing up was a little bit, like, jarring, but they're... Oh, did I just change that tone of us going up? That was interesting. But yeah, the knight showing up at the end of chapter 3 was... It had a huge amount of shock factor because there was literally no build up to it. It just kind of happened. I didn't have a good reaction when it happened, but I was screaming inside my head. Like, it was insane. You're not prepared for what will happen? I mean, probably not. I'm hoping that I'll be prepared, but I'm gonna full focus throughout this minigame. Sorry, chat. Sorry for not responding or really talking. Oh, I messed that up. The music is so good throughout chapters 3 and 4. Oh, messed that up. Okay. Well, that was slightly better than last time. Jack and Sign is my favorite. Yeah, I would have to agree. A little bit too scary, though. A little bit too scary. The head underneath the pumpkin. So yeah, I don't think I got... Oh, I might have gotten S rank. I did. Sweet. I smirked in this minigame when I remembered I play Friday Night Funkin'. I haven't played through Friday Night Funkin', gonna be honest. I'm not that great at rhythm games, even though I'm good at playing actual instruments, but yeah. Lyrics are super dark, but then get censored. I haven't ever been able to pay attention to the lyrics, but I know they're like different while you're playing, and then they change. But I've never been able to actually see what they are. Okay, so we can go in here now. Is the knight even the secret boss since there's no special soul mode? And Black Knife doesn't have the freedom motif. That is true. But it is the boss that gives us Shadow Crystal. So I mean, I guess the Shadow Mantle is more of the secret boss. And then the Roaring Knight is like the reward for that secret boss, but only if you manage to defeat the knight. Now you technically don't defeat the knight, but I think that's predicting chapter 5. Person says it ends in chapter 6. What, the world? I have not been paying attention to what is happening with Gerson stuff. No, the story. But there's a 7th chapter, so I'm guessing that something happens. Yeah, I don't know. I really like these segments in the minigame, the world. Not the TV time world, the non-Tenna controlled world. Is 7 secretly an epilogue? Possibly. There's nothing over there. Listen for the holy. Oh. So about the holy. Might not be hearing the motif. Yeah, it's gone now. Person says something along the lines of the shadow crystal just appeared on his table one day. He felt like someone wanted him to use it. Can't wait for MatPat to make a theory. MatPat's retired, is he not? Oh, I heard someone say that, like, this is supposed to be how you discover, like, what the weird root is. This secret place is, like, supposed to introduce the concept to you. And then you're supposed to go back to chapter 2 and discover what it is that way. I think it was a comment that I got or something. But yeah. Your tutu. True. Game theory might do it, yeah. I don't think that MatPat will be making a return, but it would be cool. Oh, we're not allowed to move past that guy. I had so many, like, struggles playing through this area when I first played through it. Oh, let's get rid of this guy. I've spent over 30 hours getting all the info I can get on these 2 chapters. That's a lot of time. I mean, I've probably spent about the exact same amount of time, but for just a casual player, that would be like a lot of time to put into the game. Oh. You'll see. I'm scared about what's gonna happen. I feel like something big is gonna happen and I'm not gonna be ready. A bit salty about the weird route. Can't beat spam to Neo on weird route. Really? Did I not see what? The forbidden path began with ice magic. Yeah. That's a direct quote from this this place. When playing through for the first time, I saw that. But yeah, it's basically supposed to show the player how to do the weird route. This is. Also, I'm guessing that this is tied to December in some way. Maybe not directly, but indirectly. POV 8-bit trauma. Yeah. And then I gotta memorize this because I plan on doing speedruns eventually. So I gotta memorize which ways exactly to go with the whole thing. This way. Nope. I went the wrong way. So, this way. And then up again. And then, okay, so I backtracked a little bit. Is it back the way I came? It is. Got it. And then right again, and then down. See, I'm remembering it slightly from when I first played through it. But yeah. This part was so disturbing. The door is locked, the ice key is used up, she is used up. A little bit disturbing. Feel like this weird route will be that psychological. I haven't played through it yet, but possibly. Found my secret hiding place. There's nothing here. Slight spoilers for chapter 4. Oh, I'm not gonna read through that comment, sorry. I'll read through the comment after the stream. But yeah. Do you know Toby actually set up a YouTube account 12 days ago? Was it not? I thought it was Materia Media that ran the account, and it's like all the music. Is it not? Seeing the route blind, I've never done the weird route at all. Love the thing about the weird route, just talking about chapter 2, how it felt we were breaking the game. Yeah, that is kind of the point of the weird route. So we got pink ribbon. I almost just said ribbon. Would have been embarrassing. Oh, I'm gonna go in here so that I can get this again. So it was 12, 25. Yeah. Tony could still control it. I mean, probably to an extent. Like, someone was using your personage as like their account, then you'd want to have control over what happens, right? Capsule came out, inside was something. So this is the most disturbing thing that I've experienced in chapters 3 and 4 so far. But yeah. Has anything changed in chapter 3 at all? Not exactly, no. How did we even discover the chapter 2 weird route? I think someone just stumbled upon it. I believe it was discovered like 18 hours after the game's release. But I think someone just stumbled upon the thing. Oh. Yeah, we gotta go talk to Tenna. Trial and error, yeah. That is basically how it was figured out. Theory of the weird route feels like you were breaking the path and story, but in doing so you'll be fulfilling the prophecy. I feel like the weird route is supposed to... Well, actually, no. There is something in the prophecy that's like... The only way they can actually save the world is... by doing this specific thing, you know? But we don't get to see exactly what that is. But whatever it was, Susie did not like it. My guess is it's something along the lines of doing the weird route. The weird route is going to be the original prophecy. The original prophecy, really. This one's 213. You know Ice Lake Theory? I do not. What do you think about the secret boss for this chapter? The Shadow Mantle or the Roaring Knight? Because I think the Roaring Knight is an excellent boss. The Shadow Mantle is also really good. It was a little bit difficult for me. Oh, I meant to go one more on that. Oh, I just realized that's the exact same code. 1225. Which makes sense as it's referencing December. RIP Chris Night Theorist, they had a good one. Well, Chris obviously isn't the Roaring Knight, but probably is a pawn of the Roaring Knight. Especially if Carol is the knight, then Chris is either a pawn or an associate working with Carol in some fashion. There are 3 save files you can use. I really feel like there's going to be a third route. Maybe. Well, I mean, in order to get the not the thorn ring, the twisted sword, then you're going to have the thorn ring, which isn't possible without abandoning the weird route in chapter 2. Ranking of the 3 so far: 1 is Phantom, 2 is the Knight, 3 is Jevil. So, you're saying that Spamton is the best secret boss so far? I would say so. And like, for story purposes, definitely. Like, Spamton has the most story. Besides, I mean, I guess the Roaring Knight is like the Roaring Knight, so there's that. At the end of the day, though, game only has one ending. I don't know if the weird route can really fit into it. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna play out, but wonder what Chris promised when Carol said they promised. Probably something along the lines of promising to keep Noelle safe. Promising to help find Des, maybe? Maybe that too. Or maybe like promising to keep Susie away from Noelle, something like that. Chris is still the knight, they just changed. I don't think so, because we are still inside Chris's body when we fight the Roaring Knight. Hate what the player does to Noelle and Chris in the weird route. Yeah, it's a little bit messed up. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Like, really messed up, but it's similar to Undertale, where the genocide route, it's like, it's terrible, but also people are still gonna do it because they want to see what happens. They're curious, as Flowey puts it. Yeah. Knight is more of a challenge and can be fun, but Spamton is more of a fun character. Spamton has a lot more character in terms of what happens. But yeah. Jevil is the first, so he just feels a little outdated, yeah. Weird Route might not have an ending. That would be interesting. I mean, if that's the case, then that sounds like the prophecy fulfilled. If everything just ended. Deltarune will have one ending. Toby dreamed of an ending and Deltarune was built around that. I agree, yeah. Oh, I'm getting so much score. I've never gotten that much score on this part of the minigame. Wait until chapter 4, then you'll see if it's a bit messed up. I mean, yeah, I haven't seen anything in chapter 4 regarding the weird route. So. Yeah. Is there a soul order, by the way? How Spamton was yellow, Gerson was green, is there a pattern? Not exactly sure, but people say it could be like reverse order of Undertale. Oh, I got hit there. This part was genuinely crazy when playing through it for the first time. Okay. We're gonna do... Get out of there. They missed purple. Blue should be next. I don't know. We haven't seen a light blue soul mode, but we've seen the blue one, of course. Not in Deltarune, though. Chapter 4 is really different on the weird route. I can't wait to see it. We're gonna get there probably within the next 30 minutes. 40 minutes. Probably less than that, actually. But I am gonna try to find some of these secrets that I missed here in Chapter 3 as well. Deltarune's weird route is a little more gut-wrenching than Genocide. Really. I mean, I guess that makes sense because it is like a little bit more psychological horror than just like killing everyone. It's like you have to do specific things to even get it. You don't delete streams afterwards? I do not, no. I will leave them on my YouTube channel. I'm gonna fight these guys. Favorite Deltarune Chapter 3 song? It's very similar to the... similar vibes to the Queen's Mansion. Because that song was absolutely incredible, and this one is just as good. Your jaw dropped when you were playing through the weird route? Okay. Scared. I keep hearing that in chat, so, yeah. Fun fact, this song was composed back in 2016. Oh. Well, I'll have to put that in a video sometime. Fun fact video, something like that. Have you seen the Megalovania Easter egg? No, I have not. Get Lancered. I have Lancer in my items. Wonderful. No, I have not seen the reward for C rank. Cooler. I have not seen the Megalovania Easter egg. Runs the green room concessions as Ram. And Rom is in the back of the S rank place. Much of the OST has been completed already? Probably a lot. Chris's last name, Dreamer. They hotfixed something out of the weird route and never really added anything as a replacement, by the way. Okay. Can I tell you how to do it? Yes. Is it somewhere throughout this part? Oh, okay. This part always gives me so much trouble. Oh, actually, I just got that first try. Never mind. That was incredibly simple. Okay, so... I nearly fainted when I saw the knight, yeah. If I miss any secrets, then feel free to tell me, because I do want to know where they are. Yeah, the soundtrack is absolutely incredible, and I'm guessing that Chapter 5, 6, and 7 will have just as many, like, great songs. They'll probably have more songs, actually. Go back to that. Wait, go back to that room? Which room? Oh, the one with the console? Wait, there's a secret in there? There's a bunch of Easter eggs for playing different songs on the golden piano. That's cool. I will have to check that out in chapter 4. Actually, wait, I don't think you can do the next secret if you attack everyone. Do you remember your OG names? Do you remember me? Yes. I remember the OGs. So I throw the box? Where? Like, oh, I guess over here? Pretty sure you can only do it on pacifist. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, MVM, that might be a spoiler. Did not read the comment, so hopefully we'll get there and then you can tell me once we get there. Secret has multiple parts. Okay. This jail is still pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Favorite chapter 1 character. Just kidding, Lancer is definitely my favorite chapter 1 character. There's a thing later that finishes the secret, but I didn't see it in my Weird Root playthrough. Okay. If you see a green Mr. Tenna face in a TV, walk into it. Okay. So you're not able to do the secret that you were talking about in the Weird Root? Or just not if you're like being fully non-pacifistic? Wait, Starwalkers in chapter 3, yes. Water cooler. No, I don't think so. You're not able to get the secret if you're attacking. Starwalker, not Skywalker. Basically the same thing. I'm so glad that we got to fight several water coolers. That's always my favorite thing. You want to know where the egg is? Sure. Where is the egg? I'm basically just playing through. I like how it's slowed down. Yeah, this is Vapor Buster. Is that what it's called? One omelet. Now you're just making me hungry. I do have snacks, but I've been trying not to eat them right now, since I am trying to get through this as quickly as possible. Go to the game console, then the one with the digging puzzle. Yeah, we were just there. Like over this way, right? Nope. I just went to jail. But yeah, we were just at the place and we threw the box across the river. Is that what you're talking about? Can't do it in the Weird Route. Yeah. Well, that's what you guys were saying, but I could go on my pacifist save file and look for it. After we've gotten through the entire Weird Route, of course. But yeah. Vapor Wave Buster on the water cooler. Oh, I didn't even think about that. It's funny. Yeah, so Weird Root apparently can't get the egg, but that's fine. Dream could be 17 to 18 years old when Deltarune finishes. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of insane that Toby has worked so long on this game. Like, had it in his mind the entire time. Gotta admire the dedication for that. Can I fight you? Oh. I cannot. And say that you're going nowhere to the same guy. Which guy? Oh, are we talking about the egg? Chapter 2 egg is locked out if you do the weird route. Then I'm guessing it's probably along the same lines. Makes me think, does that mean that the eggs are only good route exclusive? Probably, but you can still get the egg in chapter 1 regardless. So, Horse Ralze is hilarious. Yeah, I laughed quite a bit when I saw that. We're gonna get this. It's this one first, and then this. Also, I keep wanting to run, but you can't run in this mini world. Yeah, lone stealth section. Say you're a cheater. Say you're going nowhere. For the egg and this is the pacifist route. Yeah, I'll do that once we get around to it. Also, once we're done with the chapter 3, then I'm probably not gonna try to get the shadow crystal right now. But once we're done with chapter 3, I'm gonna take a slight break, then come back for chapter 4 for the rest of the weird route playthrough. Sadly, I have to go. Maybe I can get to see your reaction. I mean, hopefully. If whatever is gonna happen happens sometime soon, then I guess we'll just have to see. There's a secret that I saw in this section that I'm gonna try to find, or 'cause I know it's somewhere like really close to here, either in the next room or in the room after, something like that. There's something up here I always forget. There's nothing. I don't believe you can get the egg for chapter 3 during the weird route. Yeah, that is what people have been saying. Here you can go into a green Mr. Tenna face. Green? Where? Number is bigger. It's B. I messed that up. It's fine, I'm pretty good at dodging. I think I hit once. Use B. Done. There's a sick cutscene if you can get the shadow crystal from the night. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I see a green Tenna face. Yeah, so this is... I'm pretty sure this is the area that I saw. Lots of points in here as well. Oh, they're all running away. They don't want to be near Tenna. In the icy van. Hold up. Where the heck are their contracts? Fine, you think I care? The silly animations that Tenna does, because I got something you guys will never have, something big. Something big, you say? Is it that chest? Chest is pretty big. Nope, that is not the one. Oh. Suspicious drawer. It is. 10 is coming. Uh-oh. Oh, what is Tenna's reaction gonna be to this Pippis? Is that yours? It's a shame, who knew Tenna was into this stuff? Oh my goodness. So I saved one. What's the big deal? Everyone does it. So Tenna was just saving a Pippis. Okay. Pippis was added to your items. Genuinely why? Didn't have the deal maker equipped? I don't think I have the deal maker for some random reason. Reload my save. I'll go do this on my pacifist save once we're done. I do have the deal maker on that one, but was there like a special interaction with Spamton and Tenna? Spamton is supposed to be there if you have the deal maker. Okay, well, yeah, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. Begin with. Dang it. Okay. You had to beat Spamton in the weird route? What do you mean, like... defeat him? You can. All you have to do, like, all you can do is freeze Spamton with Noelle. Oh, there's an extra room. It's a moral choice, and it seems you've already chosen. No! Oh no! Oh, that was awful. Holy. Okay. So I'm just gonna be looking for, like, green faces. Nana begin with B. You couldn't get the deal maker even if you tried in the weird route, yeah. I wonder if it works with Puppet Scarf? Not sure. Go back to that room? Which room? The one with the Pippis? You'd have to beat Spamton with pacifism to get the deal maker. Okay, so yeah. Yeah. So basically you can't get the encounter. So yeah, we'll go back there on my pacifist save and it'll be fine. Are there any more green faces that I can go into? I missed out on a small insignificant piece of content. I'm so sad. The room with the lions. Can I go back in there? I probably can. You really chose hate over hope? It said my choice was already chosen. Okay. You disgust me. No! I didn't mean to. Hate one. What was the little piece of content? Why were you one of the best YouTubers? Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm definitely trying to. I'm gonna be honest, it's all new to me, so I'm figuring it out as I go, but thank you so much. See them kiss if love won? Well, it said my choice was already made though. I didn't know that I, like, had to choose. Was it like, if I chose pacifism, would that be different? Or is it something that I choose throughout the the chapter? Is there something that I forgot to do? Oh, I just realized, wait. The lion, is that El Nino and La Nino? Wow, Pixate again. It said the choice was made for me. Is this the official weird route? Why doesn't it feel like it so far? From what I understand, there's not much weird route related things throughout chapter 3. What do you think about player X Ralze ship? Probably not. But I do think that Ralze likes the player more than... possibly more than he likes Chris. Do you have a Discord server? No, I don't. I might get around to making one, but I haven't done that yet. Same cages in Castletown. Oh, okay. Dude, Rules Card is such an interesting character, and I mean that in not the best way possible. I don't completely dislike Rules Card, but can't say that Rules Card is on my top 5 characters list. Rather kill him than do that? What are we talking about? What do you... Oh. About the ship, yeah. It's a... interesting thing. Anyways, back to... Oh, I guess... No, nothing's normal right now. We're fighting Rules Card. Well, there's no way to segue out of that conversation. Rules got annoying here. No, yeah, when he straight up just took El Nino and La Nino, it was... I didn't exactly like it. Wanted Rules dead, yeah. Like, if you could attack Rules, I would have done that right here. Regardless of if it was the pacifist save file or the other one. Switching to TV, my phone is dead. TV time. El Tenna that I say hi. Sooner we can be out of this battle, the better. Forced polyam... I cannot pronounce that word. It's not cool. Yeah. I really disliked Rules Card during this entire chapter. Like, more than usual as well. Ah, this part is always so hard. Okay. TV YouTube is something else. It's like a whole different... Yeah, it's completely different from mobile or computer. It's like... definitely feels a lot different. But yeah, I think I can speak for a lot of Deltarune players that Rules... If anyone could attack Rules during that fight, they probably would have. Remember, we listen and we don't judge. I mean, yeah, I personally wouldn't like Ralze romantically with the player. I feel like it would be a little bit weird, a little bit strange for that to, like, happen canonically inside of Deltarune. Starwalker? Yeah, Starwalker just joined in with the two lovers. Pronounced polyamory. Gotcha. He does fit them a lot more. He is the original Starwalker. I always thought Nino always being uncomfortable around him all the time was pretty funny. Yeah, it did make it seem like they were in agreement with the fan base, at least, that like rules being a part of that was weird. Thumb popping up in the second game sequence was funny. In the second round, yeah, it was a little bit funny, but also Rules is not a very likable character, just generally, and I think Toby Fox intended for that to be the case. Okay, so we're gonna go in here, get the Shadow Mantle. It's now canon, Rules is a manipulative boyfriend. Yandere. Kidding, that's more along the lines of that's not really his character. Anyways, where if rules card starts working with the knight. I think the knight would sooner slice rules card like apart than that. What rules is one of my favorite characters? Well, I mean, everyone can have their own favorite character. I'm not gonna judge anyone. Me personally, not my favorite character. And everyone is allowed to have their own opinion. Yandere equals obsessive rules, weird and power hungry facts. True, we listen and we don't judge. Yeah, I'm not judging. So, when I was playing through this the first time, I immediately sliced Ralze and Susie. And it was, I was kind of sad, but it's the only way you can get through here, so. That is something that you have to do in order to get to this area. Did you know Chris flinches when you do that? When you slice Susie and Ralze? I did not know that, but it makes sense. I would flinch if someone sliced my friends up in a video game in front of me as well. It's just like definitely unexpected, but also like terrifying. You're not allowed to cut those trees yet. We have to go up here. I had so many struggles with this area the first time I played through it. Look back and they do. Yeah. Valid reaction though. I would be terrified if that happened in front of me. This part to the right was pretty disturbing when I first played through. I wonder who that dark figure is supposed to be. It's probably the player, but I'm not exactly sure. Ow. Okay. I took a lot more damage there than I wanted to. Ow. Yeah, that was not good. Hasn't the fried rice guy been on all of your streams? Yes. Actually was second channel member that I've had. The first was a little while back, but I think it was like three-ish weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that. But yeah, overall thoughts on Tenna. Tenna is probably my favorite character that was introduced in these 2 chapters. That being said, I do like almost all of the other characters that were introduced. This guy is always difficult for me. Not gonna die here. There we go. Chris does hyperventilate. I didn't notice that, but that's an interesting little detail. I'm gonna have to look into all these little details a little bit further. I would be a member, but I spent my money on Deltarune merch. No worries. Honestly, valid use of money. Spend your money on what you like, because that is what's gonna make you happy. Fuck, you're also the only channel I've ever donated to. Thank you so much. It's really helped out. I've been able to work more on content because of that, so. I do just like your content. Thank you. Come through the game and watched a bunch of videos to get as much info on this game as possible. I've been trying to avoid spoilers, but I'll probably watch through a lot of videos after I'm done with everything. Quick little sweet talk, but finally... Yeah, so this is all the same, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is basically the exact same as we've already seen. You read every single comment on your videos? On the videos, yes. Live streams, I try to read as much as possible, but sometimes there are comments that slip past me. I've also bought Switch 2 and Deltarune, so I may get to see the exclusive stuff on it. One thing that I did notice is that Chris actively tries to prevent you from going in here. Flower shop is a dark world. Next chapter, what'll happen with the egg in the fridge? Turn into a character, maybe? It is possible that it'll turn into a character. Or into something usable. Chris, oh Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this, that's why you're searching for them, aren't you? Shadow crystals. No, the shadow mantle that I'm holding. I honestly think it'll get you what you want. Part of you is just enjoying this. Is this the exact same? Oh. Same part of you that enjoyed yesterday. Knowing you could say it wasn't really you. That's different. That's different than the original dialogue. You can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Okay, so that was slightly different text than the original one. This boss is always so difficult for me. But should be easier because I have more health on the weird route. But yeah, that was interesting. I was not expecting it to be different dialogue. Ow. Okay, I'm probably dead here, maybe? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Oh wait, really how? It just talked about like how Chris could say they weren't the one that did that to Noelle, but that was not talked about in the normal route. Or at least I don't think it was. Pretty sure I would have remembered that. Ow. Taking a lot of damage right now. Boss is really difficult as well. Like, comparatively to Spamton and Lance, or not Lancer, Jebel, boss is pretty difficult. Okay. I died again. So I think this does mean the Shadow Mantle is evil then. Or whoever is holding the Shadow Mantle. We don't know who exactly is talking. It's either the Shadow Mantle or someone holding the Shadow Mantle, using the Shadow Mantle. Also, I'm sorry, I'm trying to read chat, but I'm also not the best at this boss yet. I don't think I could do this without full focus at this point. This part with the friends moving around reminded me of Pac-Man. Don't know if it was like intentionally supposed to feel like Pac-Man there, but it definitely feels like it. Doing a lot better than the first time I fought this boss. I failed really, really fast when I played through this boss the first time. And pretty often as well. And I died again. Drama has some tiny extra dialogue. Yeah, he calls you as insane as Jebel. Is this... Oh, if you beat the knight without the mantle. Okay. Well then. I will have to check that out sometime. That sounds interesting. Although you'd probably have to almost no-hit the fight in order to do that. struggle way more with this fight than I should, but... Okay. A decent amount of damage. Please give me healing. I kinda need it. I feel like this fight is just like pretty unforgiving in terms of hitboxes and oh, there I was there. No heals was diabolical. Knight. Okay, wait. If you hack the game and kill the knight just flees the fight in chapter 1. Okay. That's pretty cool. I was almost there. With that attempt. But yeah, I have yet to defeat the knight in any way, shape, or form, with or without the Shadow Mantle. But yeah, I was almost there on that attempt. Ow. Ow. This fight is so unforgiving. Imagine being Toby making the knife fight impossible for non-mantle users and someone no-hits in 18 hours. Yeah. There's always gonna be the one person that's like basically Merg or whoever else, you know, whatever other skilled person you want to take that's going to do something like that. I feel like the hitboxes on this fight are just like unforgiving. That might just be me, that might just be a skill issue, but I feel like it's not the most forgiving fight. Especially with the friends over here. We're doing better than last time. That is all that matters. Okay. Zero heals. Absolutely insane. Toby has made at least 12 million in sales. Wow. That's a lot. I mean, it makes sense though, like, Deltarune is the most popular game right now in basically the entire world. Just because of the release and everything. I would say that almost no other games are as popular right now. Okay, I have a feeling that we're gonna beat the Shadow Mantle this time. As long as we don't die here. Okay, we just got hit twice. That is what I was trying to avoid. And we got hit again. We got heals that time, that's great. Better than having no heals throughout the entire fight. Getting hit in the worst ways possible, though. Okay, we'll get him next time. Ow. This phase should be the easiest, hopefully. I was trying not to get hit there. No, please, 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 please don't hit me. Oh my gosh. I am struggling more than I should with this boss. See, I'm hoping to get to the more weird stuff, but first, I gotta get this boss out of the way. There was the unique dialogue, which was cool, but there's not much else to say about it. It was just unique dialogue. Ow. Pretty interesting that the boss, like, taunts you just by standing still. I think that's the only boss that does something like that. Okay, here we go. There we go. We got it. Stop laughing, I hate that laugh. It's taunting us. That's basically just what it's doing. There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red, like pretty little flames. Oh, is it talking about our eyes? Yeah, okay. It is. It's a regular amount of struggle with this boss. Yeah. You can spam Z and enter and you'll be able to sword faster. I didn't know that. Wonder why the boss framed yesterday. Okay. No way to think, yeah, Chris, I don't know. I don't think Chris enjoyed doing those things to Noelle, but also Chris is presumably helping either the knight or something along those lines, you know? And Susie comes hold left. I'm holding left. Whoa! Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Chris was still there. Oh my goodness. If you really want to, taste of your shampoo. Okay. What? How am I the weird one here? Gotcha. Oh my goodness, she didn't even see. She almost died there. She almost got stabbed by the little Chris. That was so cool. That was probably my favorite secret that we found. Maybe the December one with the gumball machine. Poor Susie. She didn't know. I mean, to be fair, she just had to look right and then she would have seen, but I guess not. Is there anything else that I could do in chapter 3? I mean, probably not. Yeah, that's gone. So basically all we have to do is fight Tenna now. And then after that, we will take a small break before we go to chapter 4 and continue the weird route there. Proceed, as some would say. Make sure to beat the knight. Don't know if I will do that right now. I'll probably do that later. Oh, I forgot to equip the Shadow Mantle as well. I think it's interesting that each chapter, like the main boss, Tenna has been Tenna is much stronger than Queen because Tenna can literally warp reality. But then the final boss for chapter 4 was of course even more powerful because it came from a fountain, but yeah. It probably dragged the stream way too long. Yeah, well, I mean, we might do it later, like, after we've seen all there is to see about the weird route. The knight feels fan-made. It's very detailed in a way that Toby doesn't really do. That's what I said. It felt like it wasn't the same as what Toby normally does. Retry the knight 3 times, you can do it. Alright, we're fighting Tenna. Because I didn't do that on my other save. Oh! Wait, Chris does so much more damage to Tenna. What's that about? Does Chris, like, hate Tenna or something? Is there a reason why Chris is dealing so much damage, is my question. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Double fire. This fight is so good as well. The switching of the TV channels and everything. Knight took me 2 days to beat, to be fair. Yeah. It's a pretty difficult boss is what I've heard. I've done like 1 or 2 attempts that didn't go that far, but yeah. But yeah, I just barely realized Chris does so much damage to Tenna. So does Chris not like Tenna for some reason? There's got to be a reason. Because Chris is doing 426. Like... it just feels like... shouldn't deal that much damage. You know? Not that great at this variety section. This section I can manage though. Then I kidnapped Chris's mom. That's, I mean, no, yeah, that makes sense. Kind of forgot about that. Hi, checking back in. How's it going? It's going good. We are just finishing up the 3rd chapter. And then moving on to the 4th chapter once we have the chance. Kinda knew that Chris didn't like them beforehand. They seem to hate the TV. Once again, it could be because Anna straight up kidnapped Toriel. Gonna go eat dinner now? Alright. Have a good one. I will be taking a break once we are done with the night fight. Chapter 2 is Punch Out. This is WarioWare. What's next? Chapter 4. Chapter 4 was... in the Jackenstein game, actually, there was a... It seemed kind of like Pac-Man, or also similar to, what's it called? The World's Hardest Game? I believe it's called. World's Most Difficult Game, something like that. Basically, the one where you're a square. Epoch, 3 attempts. If you do at least a little bit, you get a restart option. I'll do it after we're finished with chapter 4's stuff. Also, I've heard that the best way to do this is to put the Shadow Mantle on Susie. So... the way before they even knew Toriel was kidnapped, Chris was stated to hate Tenna. Or Tenna thought Chris hated him. Probably because Tenna was like, yeah, I know that I stole Chris's mom, so... This part originally caught me so off guard. Make sure to save, I just barely did, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna give this one solid attempt. If I don't get it, then I'll just do it later. Same stuff so far, yeah. Alright, we're gonna Rude Buster, and you think that the Knight's visor looks like a smile? A little bit, yeah. I got hit twice there. Gonna heal with... Oh, I don't have any good heals. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that later then. I'll have to come back here later. If not, then that'd be great. Oh, I forgot. You can hold your breath and it makes you move faster. Yeah, that's my bad. Forgot about that. Oh. Just lost party member. Ralsei's down. We're gonna heal again with Chris. Oh, we have a TV dinner, I forgot. Okay, so we can do that and then Rude Buster with Susie. That's a visor, not a smile. It looks more like a visor, yeah. Don't have enough to Rude Buster, so I'll probably attack with Susie. Yeah, the way I've seen it is you have to get the knight below a certain amount of health. Actually doing pretty good so far. I'm gonna heal Chris and then Rude Buster with Susie. Oh, that hitbox is not forgiving at all. That's unfortunate. We're gonna heal Susie and defend. Ow. Okay, so Chris is down. I'm gonna probably revivement Chris. Ow. Okay, Chris might be down again. Nope. Chris is alive. Everyone is fine. And then we're gonna Rude Buster with Susie. Honestly, not doing terribly. Probably gonna have to heal Susie and then Rude Buster. Oh wow. Yeah, that's not a very fun attack to do. Okay. We might be dead here. Yeah, we are. Well, that's fine. We're gonna continue. We're not gonna fight the boss again right now. We'll do it later. But yeah, and then we will get to... Oh, first we're gonna have a little break, and then we'll get to the Chapter 4 stuff. Two attacks are nearly impossible for me, the cutting box and half attack, and the attack with the swords to lock onto you. Yeah, that's the ones that I struggle with the most as well. Variant with the swords that restrain you in a circle is way too much. Yeah, I feel that. 3 attempts. I'll do the attempts later. I'll do it when we get past chapter 4. She's so undying, why did she get kidnapped so easily? Well, she's not undying the unkidnappable, she's undying the undying, so... We didn't see her die, per se. Chris deals less damage than Ralsei to the knight. It means Chris doesn't want to attack them. More evidence as to why Chris is working with the knight. And most likely, the knight being Mayor Holiday. Carol. So... Say the fight is 5% too hard. For casual players, I would have to agree. More fun than Jevil and Spamton Neil and Snowgrave? Not sure if I can agree with that, but it's definitely a more interesting fight. I think overall I liked the fight more than either of the other 2 secret bosses. Just working with the knight to flood the world with eternal night and with dark fountains? Yeah. Most likely. When you learn the attacks, it's satisfying. Yeah, sounds about right. Spoilers for the night fight. If you win. If you beat it, the knight slashes Ralsei and Susie, but Chris just kneels down. Oh. Okay. Well, we will be back to this in a minute, but first we're gonna take a little break and then I'll get to chapter 4. So, see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. We are back to Deltarune. Just gonna read through chat real quick. Water cooler shows no mercy. Feel like it was a pretty easy fight actually, but that might just be me. That could just very well be me. Some people saying the knight is dead because the sword looks like a baseball bat in the beginning of the fight. But then it's obviously Jockington, guys. Come on. Obviously Jockington if there's a baseball bat involved. No way it could be Des. But the antlers? Nah. Okay. Relatively quick break. Yeah. Just getting a few things set up and stuff. Okay. Sprint everywhere during your break, lol. Yes, I moved very fast so that I could get back. It's got to be the mayor. So yeah, I think the knight has to be either the mayor or Des, but leaning more on the side of the mayor. Make sure to make it through the swords in chapter 4, first night encounter. Something interesting happens there too. Okay. Well, I will try to do that then, yeah. We are going to proceed, some could say, to chapter 4. I'm gonna play on this. Oh, we're gonna go from our chapter 3 save file, of course. What if the grand fountain is like the fountain the knight made in chapter 4, but not dark enough to make a titan? Not sure how to feel about it. Because it seems like if you open a dark fountain inside of a dark fountain, regardless, then a titan will appear. Right? I mean, that's probably why Ralsei was so eager to stop Birdley from opening up a dark fountain in chapter 2. But, yeah. Back, my phone charged. Good job. Great to have you back. Did you enjoy chapter 3 or 4 more? I enjoyed chapter 4 more, but that's mainly just because I am a sucker for the OST. The OST is so good. Oh boy, here we go. See, when people say that, like, say stuff like that, it gets me concerned for what's gonna happen in the weird route. Is something bad gonna happen? The new battle theme goes crazy. Yeah, the one in chapter 4, the one that showed up in chapter 4 was so good. I was bopping to that. Can't wait for the wait. Say that again, dialogue. The antenna's broken. Oh yeah. Okay. After the knight showed up, we couldn't find Tenna in the Dark World anywhere. I asked her around if anyone had seen him, but nobody really wanted to help us find him. Were we, like, too mean to save everyone? Maybe we can still fix him somehow. So, possibly we can fix Tenna? Chapter 3 is the more fun. Oh yeah, for sure. There was... I mean, it was a full-on, like, mini-game inside of the game, so there's that. The night boss fight is the best, yeah. Henna is dead? Possibly. Gonna grab $5 from Azrael's drawer. Oh, one thing that I didn't do. Or maybe I did do it. I was doing that. But yeah. Now we can get on to the weird root shenanigans. I should probably save, yeah. Tenna is dead on this route. Maybe? I mean, it said we might be able to fix him, but is Mike's room in the weird route? I don't know. I haven't checked. That's what Toby's friend meant when he said he misses Tenna. Probably talking about the... I don't think we can even bring him back to the Dark World, not like this. So you'd have to fix Tenna in the Light World somehow. Not gonna spoil anything, but the biggest change in Chapter 4 is missable. Would you want us to tell you where? Possibly. I'm guessing it's gonna have to do with Noelle. The singular spoiler that I got, which was a screenshot on a YouTube video, had Noelle, so I'm guessing that's related to Noelle. Rosé's room is on the second floor. What's behind the big door, the grand fountain? That is probably what is behind the door, yes. The timer? Oh, my bad. Yep, I'll get that going again. Don't forget to check the hospital, trust me. Oh, okay, yeah, there's the toy that has something about the weird root in there. Because it says that Birdley broke off, right? Sleep through service, watch the service, I'm gonna sleep through. Check the hospital. I will do that. Your sins do not belong in this church. I mean, it's just the weird root, like... Yeah, it's fine. No, check the whole hospital. Okay. So if I remember correctly, the timer did not turn on. Hold up. If I remember correctly, you need the 75% yellow and then 5% red to talk to alphas. More Noelle mentions go within the Dark World section 2, but it's with very specific choices, I think 3 in total. Okay. I mean, that's how I feel right now. I feel sinful. Yeah, the weird root is definitely a little bit more I don't know how to put it. It's just, it doesn't feel right doing it sometimes. I remember playing through chapter 2, I was... Okay, wait. Hold up. Don't you normally talk to Noelle? Am I missing something? Hello? Locked out. Oh. Okay, so we're talking to Rudy. You just missed some dialogue? Where? Wait, when? Drink it in front of Alfie's? Should have done that. Is Monster Kid a girl or a boy? I honestly don't know. What was I saying? Okay, so... With Noelle, she says you want to talk to you alone later. Yeah, we read that. Explain the clues. Susie's supposed to say something? Say something about what? No, yeah, we read through the Noelle dialogue, though. Never explicitly mentioned. Yeah. Undyne the mayor, huh? Okay. That tracks. Baseball, huh? So is any of this different? Howdy, I'm not Flowey the flower. Actually just a random guy, and you're probably reading... I am reading this. This message is... No, it's a fun message. Non-binary, I think. Interesting. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne. All the Noelle dialogue and Rudy dialogue was different. Yeah, so that's what I thought. I think it's because this is a church, it holds more weight to me, as I do have beliefs. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think any of this dialogue is different, right? That, I think, was different. Noel started out by saying Chris instead of Susie. Do you want to come by my house and work on our projects after church? Great. I'll go bring my dad to the hospital. Okay, so we're definitely checking. Susie asks in the normal route. Susie asks Noel. Yeah, I think I remember that. That's right. I'm back. Welcome back. Well, that's awesome. See you later. There's something wrong now? What? Got something against Noel, Chris? Like, hey, maybe things took a weird route right now. Okay. Yeah. Yes, they did. Would expect she'd ask us like that. Okay. Be glad it's going so fast. That's funny. She's more confident. Oh yeah, that's probably why she asked versus Susie asking. About some of the red stuff. Not really, no. That smile is just crazy. Or wait. Creepy. Yeah. Speed ran dinner so I could get to you quicker. Well, glad you could be here. We are starting out this. Nice to meet. The Forbidden Path began with ice magic. Yep. Random fact, Napstablook is cousins with Metaton. I believe that's from, yeah, that's from Undertale. Confirmed. In Undertale. So this is basically the same, this part. I'm trying not to skip over dialogue because I feel like I'm gonna miss something. Share with your friend. See you later, alligator. Same exact thing. Poor Asgore. Yeah. To be fair, something is happening with Asgore and we just don't know exactly what. This can't in a million years go well. Time to cause more trauma. I'm scared. You got time to check out the mic room now? I think I'll check it out later while we're playing through. Okay, to the hospital. That's where we're gonna go. So you said check the whole hospital? Nothing there. Your friend, he's still... In any case, thank you for... Oh, Birdly! Birdly, okay. All the areas in the vent place thingy for a secret-ish cutscene? Asgore seems so nice, Toriel's mean to him. I should be scared. Do you know about the extra dialogue with Asgore in the vents? Not talking about the bathroom? No? Oh my goodness. Turn on the space heater to a higher setting. He's breathing slow. Okay. So, Birdly is not dead. Okay. Is that all that there was? Don't give me the blue or whatever he has. So is that all there was in here, or is there something new? Tomorrow? Festival tomorrow? Yeah, so I'm guessing Chapter 5 Dark World is going to be at the festival. Not in Asgore's flower shop, but it could be possible that it's in the flower shop. Susie. Okay, so is that all? Anyways, explore all the vents after you see Asgore in the bathroom. I didn't even learn about the Asgore dialogue until I watched a video. I don't know what the Asgore dialogue is, but I'm hopefully gonna see this. I feel like Birdly is in a coma or brain dead. Well, Birdly's at the very least alive. So there's that. Take your time exploring the vents as a soul later. Okay. Ralsei getting flattened in this chapter is probably the funniest thing. Okay, so the TV building is closed. Got it. And this one's also closed. Okay. No mic. We could probably do mic. I heard that the code, you can get it later on, but I think I saw in chat, like... Yeah, I don't know. No mic, no Pluie, life is meaningless. So, is Mike in the TV time place? So we can't access Mike in the weird room is what you're saying. Okay, fair enough, yeah. We'll just do that on my pacifist save later. Reload your normal route save, you'll see. Yeah, that's what I've heard you have to do, is you have to go back to your chapter 4 normal route after completing the game, and then you'll be able to access the mic stuff. No mic. Yeah. So, I guess we're going to Noel's house now, right? We're gonna do it this stream, the mic? Probably. I mean, hopefully, but... Because Tenna's dead, none of the TV stuff is accessible. Yeah. That's what I guessed. Code stuff... The code itself makes sense, though. What was it? It's 6... something? 6453. Not sure why that makes sense. Be through with the thorough with events. So much miserable stuff. Please no spoilers. We're just we're about to get there. We are about to get to it. Here we go. Yeah, it's Mike on a phone pad. Oh, got it. Should I explore these rooms? So yeah, Mayor Holiday does have a katana. So there's that. Is there anything else I should explore beforehand or nah? No rooms changed? Okay. Well, in that case, I should probably just get to it. Okay. Study time. So, what are your projects about? Phone call? It's not Birdley, is it? Oh, it's... Oh, okay. It's the mayor. Yeah, it's definitely not Birdley, because Birdley's in a coma. Yeah, just... I took that home, so... Okay. Probably just cook something. Not going to burn myself. Probably freeze, though. It's kind of Noel's thing, is ice magic. Okay, so... This is different, because it wasn't Birdley calling. Paper, pencils, project stuff. So Susie wants some alone time. You wanted to go look. Okay, we're gonna go in Noel's room. There is a pencil that you can get that, does stuff. In the Dark World. You can equip it. So wait. Do I just go straight to Dessa's room, or is there any other places that I can explore? Snag the pencil. Yep, got it. Locked. Okay, so we're probably just going directly to Dessa's room, is my guess. Says shelter, take it. Lean down to look inside the guitar. This is the exact same stuff. 1, 2, 2, 5. That's his thing. Cool music here. For some extra dialogue, turn on the Santa thingy near the door before you... Huh? Chris, are you up there? Oh. I thought Noelle was gonna see it, and I was gonna be like, what? Chris, there's something This is different. Normally it's Susie and Noelle talking. You know, just the two of us, if you don't mind. Okay. So this is different. Turn on the Santa doll thingy near the door before you leave Noelle house after Carol shows up. For extra dialogue, possibly? Okay. So you guys said to explore the vents. Right? So this way leads to here. Chris and Noelle are alone, yes. So wait, where am I supposed to explore? Okay, don't go into the bottom left. What do you mean bottom left? Where am I supposed to be going? This way? Up? Down? I know normally the basement. I don't know how to get to the basement. So if we go to the right, this is the kitchen, right? Yeah, so this would be the kitchen where Chris normally is. Go up. Up from here? Like this way? To the left. Well, there's nothing up here. Oh, is this is the room that we don't get to see? Is that a knife? Sorry. Is that a knife? What is that? Okay. Well. Go here after seeing Asgore. What? Where's the bathroom? I don't know where we're going. Do we go down? No, that's not the right way. Go up from kitchen? Okay, we'll try that. Okay, gotcha. So we're over here now. There's nothing going on in here. We're in the bathroom, right? Nothing is happening. Where is he? I'm not getting trolled, am I? Not getting... Is that normal route only? I have no clue. So which direction am I supposed to be going? Isn't in the weird route. Okay. Don't worry about it? Alright. Sounds good. So do I go... This is to Des's room. So should I go to Noelle's room then? Go to Noelle's room. Okay. To be honest, I've kind of been waiting for it. So this is a completely new encounter, a chance for us to be alone all day. There's something I want to talk to you about, Chris. I want to talk to you about last night. Last night? When a dialogue option appears, move towards Chris? Okay. Last night I couldn't sleep. Every time I closed my eyes, all I could see was snow. What happened last night? I was terrified, Chris. Terrified it was all real. Went out on the porch to breathe and... when I felt it. My hand on my shoulder. Oh? I froze and then I heard your voice. Oh, so... Chris was there? Chris's voice. So... Chris... When... Oh... When slashing Toriel's tires, maybe? Said Birdley was going to get better. Your voice, your deadpan mumbly voice. Even if you sounded kind of weak and shaky. I don't know why, but it felt so long. Or maybe it was after the events of Chapter 3. Even started sniffling, huh? Chris, you're back. So this was Chris without the soul. No thanks for pranking me, but... Chris, can I say something else? Oh. Yeah, we're going proceed. When the dialogue option appears, moved... Okay, so this is where I move towards Chris, right now? So the soul entered Chris. There's something else you did. Something else I have to ask you about. After you said all of that, you took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger. Thorn ring? Then you said, okay, when I saw you again, not to mention you did any of this, okay. Chris is trying to shut her up. It's just us. You just said not to mention any of that because it'd get heard. Oh no. Chris, it's okay, it's just us. It teleported to the option? Yeah, who's going to hear? I feel like there's a very obvious answer that we're supposed to choose. What would happen if we said this? This seems like something Chris would say. I feel like we're supposed to say this. Oh my gosh. Okay, so everything just changed color. Chris, your voice, it... Oh no. Another joke, right? This music is so disturbing. What is happening? That voice. How? The voice from my dream. Okay. I have a feeling saying any of the dialogue choices on the left will, abort the route, possibly? Because it wasn't a dream. This is so disturbing. What is it? She jumped back. Sorry, Chris. What did you say? I must have misheard you. Oh, there's no way they heard. There's no way they heard my thoughts. Oh, she didn't say that out loud. She didn't say that out loud. What the heck, bro? Sorry, just a pranker, I heard. Oh, heck no. What are you talking about, Chris? This is genuinely, like, horrifying. What? I didn't say anything. It's impossible. That's impossible. Okay. It's just a coincidence. Are you feeling guilty yet? What is happening? This is so messed up. I know. It's just a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. After this point, there's no turning back. Okay. It's not a coincidence. So since I chose that, there's no going back. You can hear me. Say red or blue. So she's genuinely checking if we can hear her thoughts. Say green or black. Green. Okay. Say it didn't happen, say it didn't snow. Dude, what the heck? It happened, it snowed. What the heck? You're lying, okay. She looks terrified. She looks absolutely terrified. Noel becomes stronger, Noel will get stronger. They're the exact same dialogue option. Chris, what did you say? Equip? Oh, this is genuinely so disturbing. Chris, what is that? What is Chris holding? Chris held up their hand. Proceed, proceed. Dude, what the heck? Okay, so we genuinely can't leave after we can't stop this. Equip the thorn. That's not the thorn, is it? Oh, that's not the thorn ring, is it? Okay, so Chris is going to give Noel the thorn ring. Bro, this is so messed up. Okay, not Chris, us. Technically, yeah. Yeah, the player. Yep. Chris, come on, you still... What about last night? What about... Didn't you want to protect me? Oh my gosh. The background noise is getting higher pitched as well. Feel bad for Chris. Why can't I move? Why can't I look away? Noel, do something. This is genuinely horrifying. The chills, man? Chris, I really think... Okay. What did Chris just do? Oh, grabbed... Okay, grabbed Noel's hand? Or stabbed her, what? I think he grabbed... I think Chris... They grabbed Noel's hand. Oh, this is so bad. Chris. We're gonna force it. What is that? Dude, what just happened? So did Noelle just like bleed or what happened? Oh, so Chris is absolutely pissed. Dude, what in the psychological horror is happening? Same red dot from the sweepstakes? Oh. It was originally the thorn ring dripping with blood and losing its petals, but it was interpreted wrongly and got updated very recently. And that was... Okay, this is Asgore talking. Chris, are you okay in there? Oh, that's so disturbing. Valid crash out from Chris, though. Like, if someone did that to my best friend, then or like one of my childhood friends, I would react basically the exact same way. Oh, you looked a little down today, so I made a special treat for you. Your friend and I will be waiting for you outside with it. Check health when you can, something may have happened to it. I remember in the normal route, it was down to like, oh, Chris just fell all the way down. But yeah, in the normal route, it was like 18 or something. It's 10. Okay. Chris is fully in the right to beat us to death. Genuinely terrifying. Okay, so it was originally a rose? But people interpreted it weirdly. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably best that they changed that. So it's like Noelle bleeding now. What shadow crystal do you have in your inventory? I'm not exactly sure. Probably chapter 1 or 2. Okay, so you're not even allowed to do anything inside the Noelle's house after that. So how are you doing? Chris, if you aren't feeling your best, the music in the... Or not even music, it's just sound effects. It's terrifying. Perhaps you should just go straight home and rest. Here. Brought some sweets and made you hot chocolates. Your favorite marshmallows, melted candy bars, and a little pinch of cinnamon spice. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I can just imagine Chris crushing the soul like Sans does in Undertale. Undertale last breath discontinued. No Carol reveal here, Yeah. Oh, look. Can't go back in there now. Her mom is totally watching us through the window. That was shocking. What the heck, dude? So hey, while you were keeping Noelle busy, I looked inside that room next door. There was this weird guitar in there. It was worse than anything I could ever imagine. No, that was genuinely, like, horrifying. What was that? Obi made something that terrifying. I'm actually shaking. Literally same. Like, physically, my body is shook. Trauma upgraded. That's one way to put it. There's a code to the shelter. My heart feels tight and like breaking. Didn't get to write it down though. When I went to the living room with it, Dad caught me and started talking to me until Noel's mom showed up super pissed. The absolute horror I felt last night when I did this route, I can't imagine doing that at the nighttime. I would probably have nightmares. I probably will have nightmares. She was used up. You feeling guilty yet? That's one way to put it. What the heck? I've never felt such dread. I don't know what to say. I'm watching this at nighttime. I am sorry to you. At least your house is close. Let's go. Enjoy your nightmare, my friend. Actually, what the heck was that, though? I wouldn't do it, period, to be honest. Poor Noel. That is physically terrifying. I am shook. The whole thing was a disaster, huh? And this is gonna sound dumb, but you know what else kind of bites? Didn't even get to hang out, really, all three of us. Yeah. Okay, so Susie is talking to us. You know, Noelle said she wanted to talk to you, but something about her look was kind of weird. Susie keeps saying the word weird. I wake up to my brother saying proceed. I'd be terrified. I deleted my weird route to save so fast after that. So people thought that chapter 4 might not have a big weird route. That was so wrong. Okay. I'm shook up. Okay. Whoa. That was so disturbing. I don't want... Okay, wait. I don't want to think about how dark chapter 5 is going to be for the weird route. Especially because of how big the number 5 was in the Spamton sweepstakes. Because the number 4 was already small. This was not small? No, definitely not. Like, it didn't take that much time, but... that was... I would argue much worse than what happened in chapter 2. Anyways, let's continue with the route. Why couldn't she just talk to you in front of me? What were you two talking about? What the heck, bro? Okay, what? I have a new fear word of the word proceed. Yeah? What is happening here? Isn't the stream just a bit weird? That's one way to put it. So, okay, so that was pretty disturbing as well. It wasn't about me, right? Well, fine, I won't bring it up again. What on earth? Chris is not giving us options. Gotcha. Not letting Chris say any, or not letting us say anything through Chris. Or maybe it's the soul not letting anything be said. Let's ask your mom for the key, I guess. You play up until the ending, then something's changed. First thing is that my brother uses the word proceed often. That's a little bit terrifying. Chris just refused to let us pick. You are the soul. I feel like the soul is a slightly different entity. Because we wouldn't know how to do anything in the weird route, let alone know what to say to make the weird route happen. So the soul has to know at least something, right? We aren't logical. So Chris is giving us options now. Worse, your brother's name is Chris. Man, that's don't let your brother ever have a thorn. Just real quick heads up. That was genuinely terrifying. After this, we can enter a church. Can we enter a church with no sins on our neck? No? In that first night scene, try dodging the swords. Okay, will do. I think the soul is an agent of Gaster or the Knight. I think the soul is some sort of entity, probably with Gaster. Fountain's just up there. Noelle tries to get a little closer with Chris instead of Susie, and Noelle and Susie, okay, barely ever get time to mingle. Back to your regularly scheduled, yeah, Ultra Chores, the Titan. Yep. Dude, what just happened? Lock in here, don't get hit by the knives. I'll try. You. Okay. Oh, I got hit already. I got hit already. And I died. Should I try again? I feel like I could. I needed to lock in more though. What happened if you made it there? It's not that important. And that the soul is us by Gaster and the game itself. There's no way the soul isn't us. Dialogue? Then guaranteed to hit. Is there a specific stands and refuses to hit the knight? Refuses to hit the knight. That's really interesting. You can't attack the knight. So yeah, that makes me think that Chris is working with the knight. Chris is knighted. I thought that's if you win against the knight in chapter 3. 100% Chris is working with the knight, absolutely. Like, there is no way that Chris is not working with the knight. Oh my goodness, this music is so good. This is by far my favorite song in the soundtrack. Or maybe the battle music, but yeah. I think that voice that calls Chris is the knight. Well, that's interesting you say that because Carol was on the phone with Chris in the normal route. When we get to the second green book, I think, try to think of something with Ralze instead of closing your eyes. You have extra options there? Titan music is better. Better than, which song? This? Probably. I would say Black Knife is a really good song as well. Help you... Okay. Yeah, I would appreciate the help when I get there, because I have no clue where most of these secrets are. Is it up or is it at the bottom? I guess it doesn't really matter. Ow. Gooby's brother here, not gonna proceed much longer. Oh no. No, don't do the thorn ring. Don't do it. I would recommend running. You are being approached with a thorn ring. So yeah, I'm not sure where most of the secrets are here in chapter 4. Toothpaste and then boy. Surprisingly accurate. Time for Gerson, his theme is so good. I believe so. Did you do the secret boss for chapter 4? I have not yet. I will get around to it, maybe in this stream. I do have to end in around 2 hours, so... I wanna hope some dreams. For stream about the weird root, it's a little too humorous. You should have been here earlier. It was absolutely terrifying. Forget where we're supposed to go here. Is there secrets in here, or no? Like in your other save? For the secret boss? I did not do the secret boss in either save. So wait, which way are we supposed to go here? Uh-oh. What happens? Oh, it's... Okay, now that I've played through chapter 4, I recognize that thing. That's from the Titan fight. And there's a lot of them. Yeah, so those are the things that show up in the Titan fight. Can you fight them right now, or would you die? Would you just immediately take damage? I was here when the creepy stuff happened. You literally read some of my messages. I feel like I wasn't being humorous during that part though. I do like this theme as well. It's good. Person the goat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Casually walks off screen. If you're gonna do anything in the stream, please make the secret boss one of them. Is that... Are we talking about Mike, or which thing are we talking about? Didn't know there were titans. Don't worry about it. Casually recruits enemies? I didn't recruit an enemy, I don't think. Haven't finished chapter 4. I am very sorry. Who the secret boss of chapter 4 is? No. Is it Mike, or is it someone inside the chapter 4 dark world? Close your eyes. Yeah, if you haven't played through chapter 4 and you don't want any spoilers, probably not. No, not you, Gerson. Connect. So wait, what is the secret boss that we're referencing? Inside chapter 4 Dark World? You'll see in time. Mike's his own little shebang. Yeah, because I've seen Mike, but I haven't seen anything about the chapter 4 secret boss yet, so... You really want to know? I mean, as long as it's not, like, going to ruin my experience, probably. Go to the golden piano and it will reveal itself. Candy. Darker candy. Darker, yeah, darker. Okay, so that's similar to Undertale as well. Just remember the golden piano. Yeah, I'll try. Okay, so we have first part of the last part. Back down. We can help you if you want. Yeah, that would be great because I have no clue as to I have no clue as to how to get there, but hopefully we'll be able to. Oh, first we gotta get through this battle. So wait, is the ending of the weird route different than the ending of the normal route? Because I feel like that would probably make sense, but I guess we'll have to see. Yes. If you got the Knight's weapon in chapter 3, you'd make the Titan fight a joke. Yeah, because it has like 30 attack or something like that. Something insane. And then we want to go up here, right? To get through as fast as we can. there anything in here that I need to know about, or? Oh, okay, so I need the climbing gear for that. Stop talking about the secret boss, you will find it. I will get around to it. I don't think it's awful if there's something slight that gets told, but so yeah, you need the climbing gear to go in there. Which we will get after the "You're Taking Too Long." My favorite boss fight of Deltarune. Kidding. Definitely not the case. It's a good boss though. Very fun. You're Tutu. Yes, you're Tutu. So I think we go to the left here, right? And then to the right or to the left? Okay, so there's a secret chest right there. What is that? Garlixer, gotcha. So basically just an extra healing item. That's what that was, right? You're taking too long is taking too long. Why is the stream titled that? It's titled Playing Through the Weird Route. We were playing through the Weird Route earlier, so... I mean, I guess we are still playing through the Weird Route, but nothing is happening right now. Most of it happened earlier. Called Deltarune's Weird Route is something else. I mean, I could change the title if you guys want, but I feel like it's not a bad title for a stream, unless there's something that I don't know about. Actually, I should probably fight these enemies. Were something else required for the Weird Route? I definitely meant that. Meant for that to be the case. Okay. Was enough to hook me? Well, that's good. Glad to have you here. Still can't believe Chapter 5 is coming out next year. Yeah, when I saw the release date, I was honestly kind of shocked. Also excited because I do like Deltarune, of course. Sure you did. Sure you did what? I don't like the implications of this chapter's weird route. It is kind of, it was shocking. I'm a little bit less shook up about it right now, but it was I'm getting shook up just thinking about it right now, so it is very disturbing. I wonder if 6 and 7 will release together, but they'll be 2028. My guess is 2029 is when it'll happen. Okay, so you can't attack Jackenstein. Just making sure. You're taking too long. So you have to defend and then do that. I think they will. I mean, that would be awesome if chapters 6 and 7 release together. Light up, increases light. You're taking too long. Is taking too long. I should probably use treasure hunt and light up. I really like the music for this fight as well. I feel like that. I feel like that's something I just keep saying over and over. Is I really, really like the music, and who can blame me? Because the music is absolutely fantastic. Oh, well, that's the wrong way. You're taking too long. Yeah, I love this OST. Me too. It's probably my favorite OST that I've listened to in quite a while. And now I can reveal weakness, and that'll be good. You're taking too long. Human, I remember your genocides took too long. Yes. I should probably treasure hunt again and light up. Mamma mia, yeah. I wonder if that's how Toby Fox felt when making the Your long, yes. I wonder if that's how Toby felt when making these chapters. It's just like, this is the representation of the fans that are a little bit too pushy, maybe. Could also be that it doesn't represent anything actually, but no. Okay, so probably gonna need to use healing item. Probably not with the Chris though. Hold up. Actually, maybe. maybe with Chris. Yeah, we'll go that. And then go through this. Ow. Getting hit a lot here as well. Is not good. Your 2-2. You're taking too long is taking too long. This is probably my favorite part. Is the you're taking too long is taking too long. Need to go like that, and then probably heal Rose. Oh, this it's kind of difficult to catch up to the guy there, but yeah. Okay, so this one, go through here. Human, I remember you're taking too longs. Ow. You're taking too. Epoch hasn't done the secret boss. I have not done the secret boss. Thank you for the 2-2. I should probably heal Chris and do that. I feel like I always struggle with this boss a little bit more than I should. One more bit in the fight. That would be funny. Oh, I just downed Ralze on accident. Okay, we're gonna have to heal Ralze. Oh, there's an extra attack. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Okay, so now we can do that. And then we should probably heal Susie with Robin. Human, I remember you too. Mamma mia. New attack? I mean, not really, it's just I've never encountered that one, but it's I'm willing to bet that one's just like a filler attack. Love this dude. Yeah. Super fun encounter. Also, Ralze not being able to heal. What's the Titan music called? I probably shouldn't say because there is someone who hasn't played through chapter 4. I'm too long, I hit the chandelier. True. This music reminds me of, oh, I can't remember exactly which Zelda game, but like, there's a song in one of the Zelda games that sounds very similar to this. Wise Words is also such a good song. Guardian? Oh, I think it, yeah, I think it is called Guardian, but... Isn't it Guardian? Yes, the person who hasn't seen it knows the name, yes. Person's gone. Jose heals outside pain, but not inside pain. Gotta be symbolic. I haven't thought of it that way before, but yeah. Susie is better at, feeling the pain on the inside. Absolutely adorable underneath that pumpkin. I mean, sorry, it's super duper scary. It has a prophecy, but it's obstructed to the player. No, I have not visited that room. Hold up. I'm not the best at these climbing segments. I've gotten better since playing it like 2 days or 3 days ago, but still not the best. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back. Or wait, was it back or was it up here somewhere? Back to whichever room was the dark room. I think it was this one. Yeah, behind the waterfall. Would it go for the gold piano? Where's the gold piano? I don't know. I'm not sure where that is. I am at this place. Susie's healing here is okay. Let's see, where did that lead? So there's something to the right. Yeah, so we need to go to the right. Legit released only 3 years after Undertale? Yeah. It's kind of shocking to think about how long it's been since Deltarune Chapter 1 actually released. But yeah. Oh. Okay, so we have to run through this room again. So was I supposed to go through this room, or is there another place that I was supposed to go? Turned on the lights and it disappeared. There's that thing, you know, sounds feel like you're walking on... Oh. Interesting. We'll find the golden piano eventually. Just keep climbing up things. Fancy a drink? Yes. So squishy and meaty. It's disturbing. Not as disturbing as the weird root was a little bit ago, but yeah. Nah, this is correct. Yeah, because I have zero clue where this golden piano is. I'll like barely miss the secret boss because I have to leave. Okay, well, oh, there's 2 people leaving. Gotta go. It's been fun. See you later. Yeah, have a good one. Both of you. Glad to have you on the stream. Tell me when to leave for spoilery. I don't exactly know when it is. Oh. I'm gonna check out. Is there... No, we can't see what we were walking on. Nope. What point is your save at? Not exactly sure. But we're probably going up here next. I mean, unless we want to go back to... There was one previous climbing section, I believe. It's over here somewhere. There's this one that doesn't really lead anywhere. Oh no, wait, this does lead somewhere. Oh. And I fell. So I think we're supposed to go over here. Oh no, this is a challenge section, wait. Sorry, what's happening in comment? Someone called... Oh, what the heck? Well, it's kind of mean of them to say, but... Yeah, the squishy floors are a little bit interesting. You can see the silhouettes of plant-like things in the dark segments. Yeah. Could be just some sort of plant of some kind. Jake Branch says hello. Hello, Jake Branch. Glad to have you on the stream. I should probably equip that. Probably on Susie? Yeah, because that makes the attack a lot higher. And then we can put that on Chris. So we'll probably need directions on how to get the, how to get to the golden piano, because I have absolutely no clue where I'm supposed to be going right now. Piano. Probably get into these encounters as well. been real. I'll probably get back when you fight the Titans. Maybe. The Titan fight is quite a while from now, but yeah. So where exactly do I go to find the golden piano? I've just been moving. Sure, seems unnecessary. I'm probably gonna say seems unnecessary. Nice. Don't. Think of Noel. Think of the night. Oh. 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 Think about Noel. Think of Noel for Weird Root shenanigans. Okay, we're doing it. I'm scared. Red dot. Moving red dot. Just an asterisk. Thank you. Oh, that's creepy. That's really creepy. Yeah, I would start breathing hard if that happened to me too. That was disturbing. Okay, so Noel said thank you. Talking to the player, not to Chris. My guess. That was flesh tearing, she just cut into herself. What? Is it blood around where the ring is supposed to be on her finger? That's a good question. I honestly wouldn't know, but that's really disturbing. Whatever it was. Didn't think of it as that until now. Yeah, I have no clue. Ring is cutting into her skin. Well, the thorn ring in reality is just a thorn, is what I've guessed. Or at least that's how I understand it, is just a thorn. Next interaction after you finish the Dark World, by the way, go to the candles. Oh, in the church? Got it. Okay. This chapter's weird root is so gross. It's kind of insanely disturbing, though. Think of it as the thorn hurting her and saying thank you, kind of like deluded that we're helping. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play Megalovania. So... Okay, so wait. How do I go about doing this? Don't progress through the unlocked door yet. Piano is up there. The fact that you don't even see her is creepy, yeah. So wait, am I supposed to be doing something with this piano or no? Different piano? Gotcha. Do I take the ride down or do I go down? I think I take the ride down, right? Take a lift. Yes? I'm gonna say yes. Probably. So, through that door is the golden piano? Or is it a different place? Don't go through... Oh. Don't go through the door to the fountain. Okay. Left one? Okay. So wait. I still have time to do the thing, right? It's not gonna force me to go through this door, or... Okay, sweet. And then you go up? Up here, or...? Okay, gotcha. And then how do I play it? Because I only have the first little bit, or the... not the first little bit, the last little bit. You need 3 parts. Okay, I'm gonna... Melodies 3, there be 2 in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes water. So which ones did I get already? I got... the gold one, or... I guess I gotta go backwards. Okay, I got gold strikes water already. Yeah, that's what I guessed, but I was making sure. So if I go up here, then there's probably another one. No? So I just have to backtrack is what I'm hearing. Got it. Is there anything to the right over here? Or wait, no, I haven't visited to the left. I have visited to the right. No, I visited both. Now I'm just confusing myself. Also timer? Oh, I don't know why that changed. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go. Whoa, you're whispering. Okay. This place is a tiny bit creepy. Be up there, up north. Oh, and that opened up to another path. Okay. Okay, and then... is the other one to the right, or is it to the... Oh, what is this? Okay, I hugged the wall, I guess. One more to the left, got it. Yeah, this... I did not encounter this in my first playthrough. So it's gonna be a place that I can climb up. Oh, it's gonna be... yeah, it's this one. I think I did get this one in my first playthrough, but I didn't get the other ones. And wait for this waterfall to go down, and then we can start going. Uh-oh. That wasn't that difficult. Yeah. Your favorite track in the OST? Probably, what's it called? Dark Sanctuary. And we're gonna fight this water cooler. This water cooler can actually talk instead of saying bubble and stuff like that. He's back. The water cooler? Yes. Water cooler's back. Without Vapor Buster, yeah, it's a little bit sad. But I do like this music, this battle music, a significant amount more than almost all of the other ones. Even some of the boss music, I like this one better. Dark Sanctuary is really good. I think my favorite is Black Knife. Fair enough. Okay, so now I go back to the piano, right? I should be able to go fight the secret boss with that. Excited to see what exactly happens. Which way was it? It wasn't that way. It was in here, right? Best lore-wise is the place where it rained. Oh yeah. No, I was a little bit shaken up when I heard that. Person who came up with Sans Undertale is the same as Sans Deltarune. Is probably having a heart attack with that. Normally, to find the secret boss, Gerson will talk about this rare magical hammer. Okay. I did not talk to Gerson about the hammer this time around, so... a little bit too specific, but sure. To be fair, Ralze talking about the prophecy a little bit more is better than not, so... I'm guessing that whatever that was part of the prophecy. Okay, so we're going in here. I should probably save first. Okay. Hammer. Don't know what this axe is, but it looks awesome. Hammer joined the party. You gotta pay for that. 10-year difference from... okay. Hey, what are you talking about? This is still inside my study, isn't it? Yep. Price tag. Costs... oh, it costs infinite. Okay. Didn't realize it was still on discount. Okay. You and you alone can best my challenge. I give it to you for free. How about a haircut? A haircut? They're all too long, so you just get one and we'll give it to you. Oh, dang. Okay. So we're about to cut Gerson's hair. Dodge? Dodge what? I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? Holy moly. You wanna get serious? You hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Oh, wow. The Hammer of Justice. Spear of Justice? Okay, so do I attack or do I... yeah, the only option is to attack. Sweet. That's fun. So the story goes, but with every story better, with a little twist. Oh, so this is where you get the option to do this. He's just a spry old man, yep. The best secret boss fight in general. Okay. Just outlast him. In either. Okay. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in. So this is very similar to Undyne. Oh man. This is actually pretty difficult. Okay. Oh wait. You can, but you mostly have to make it throughout the entire thing. The old tale based on the prophecy, Lord of the Hammer. I think I heard about it. What happens? Ow. And a rude buster. Oh, you're supposed to hit that. Gerson just hit it back. Okay. Sorry, thought you hit it back. Okay, yeah. I'll show you. Chris, let's use it again. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Okay, we did stop the dragon. Whoa. Okay, so we're going. I did not get enough healing for this. Oh, there's the freedom motif as well. Chapter 2, the City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Holy. No items, the freedom motif, yeah. Omnidirectional green soul goes hard. It's difficult. That's the thing. Chapter 3, the Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of the lost land. Yeah, we... Okay. This is more difficult than I'd want. Have to use Susie's heal? Was that my only shot at it? I didn't get to see the entire thing. That was not my only shot at it. You can keep retrying. Okay, I wanna... You got guts, kid, I'll give you that. That's exactly what Undyne said. I think. Go Susie. Okay, so we get to retry. Yeah. And so each attack is... it's gonna make it a little bit further, I think. So yeah, you can retry as much as you want. I gotta get better at this though. So this is the exact same dialogue every single time. I really like the music here. Cool. Great Smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Gotcha, so that's referencing this. Yes, okay, heal. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred into an inferno of jealousy. I'm getting destroyed here. What happens next? Who knows? There's only one more chapter after that. It all stopped. Next book, it never did get written. That story became so grand, so overwhelming, some say it swallowed up the author himself. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to retry this. The lower your health is, the less damage he does, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna have to continue trying this over and over until I get it, but I feel like I'm not doing that bad. Chapter 5 may take place in the garden. Maybe it can take place in the festival, but later, yeah. Okay, so you have to time that one if you want to hit it back. Ow. Yeah, I'm slowly getting the hang of it, but it's definitely a difficult fight. Okay, I'll be able to heal after this attack if I survive. Definitely did not survive, actually. Chapter was called Isle of the Northern Light. Yeah. I'm trying to read chat, but I'm also trying to focus so that I can defeat this. It's just a raw test of skill, yeah. I wasn't that great at the Undying fight in Undertale. So I am struggling a tiny bit because of that. Okay. You get the Absorb Axe, it helps a lot. I can heal though, so that's fine. This is a really cool secret boss, I will say. Ow. The fact that it is like 8 directions instead of 4 also is not helping. I'm working on it though. So I'm guessing that the weapon that you get here will definitely like help with the final boss of this chapter. Did I do the mic room at the beginning of the chapter? No, I did not. So the more times you use Rude Buster, the more difficult it is to use it. Because you gotta hit it back at least once. Okay, I think I have a strategy for that attack, which is stay close to the left corner. I probably shouldn't do that. I should probably, because I need to heal, so I'm gonna go like this. Ow. Person is bullying me. He'll get the axe and will... Yeah, it's gonna be a good weapon. Fair enough. If I can get it. He reached the shells. I'm trying to reach further than the shells. I'm trying to actually win, but I'm not doing it. There are 2 weird root actions. Hold up, I'll read that in a second. 2 weird root actions in the light world between, okay. Dark World 1 and 2 where you're looking for the code. Yeah, I heard, one of you said that, the candles had something. So, I'll check that out. Back again. Still in the exact same place. Oh yeah. Don't want to see how the blue shells work? slightly scary. Don't know why you said it like that. Yeah, so the Rude Buster, it's helpful, but it's also, you gotta get it correct. If you do it incorrectly, then you're not gonna have a great time. Some would even say you're having a bad time. Okay, I'm gonna try to time this Rude Buster. No, it just doesn't work that well. For whatever reason. I'm probably gonna die here. Technically don't have to use Rude Buster, you can keep defending. Okay. Then doesn't progress the fight. Okay. Well, I guess I will just keep trying over and over. I suggest rarely using Rude Buster. Fair enough. Use it once or twice at the beginning of the fight. Sounds like a plan. I will try doing that. Also try to hit crits as much as I can. Officially midnight. I really messed that up. Okay. That's alright. We'll just keep trying over and over. Yeah, I'm gonna try to heal from now on. See, but the problem is it takes a decent amount of time to get enough TP to heal. And by that time, I usually end up dying. Fire soundtrack? True. I got back to the turtle shell part. Just in time to heal. Just a tiny bit. I don't like that Gerson, like, tricks you there. Okay. We're going this way. I have time to heal, which is great. Bell's ringing now, it seems we've reached the final round, so how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end? Okay. Oh. An ending, huh? I guess if I could choose, I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better. Stuff goes on forever, right? True. Oh, so this is how blue shells work. Oh, yeah. I really don't like that. And I died. I got much further that time, though. Yeah, we gotta get this. Are you ahead of the blue shell, or afraid of the blue shells? Yeah, the blue shells scare me. I don't like them. Not quite as afraid of them as I am of the weird root, but you know, what can you do? I didn't get hit that time. That was a good attack. I got the Rude Buster off there as well. Ow. Yeah, the shells are definitely my least favorite attacks. Okay. This is further than I've ever been in terms of, like, not getting hit. Like, I'm doing much better than my other attempts. I don't have enough for healing. That's not good. And I'm back to square one. I had to switch up gear? Oh, yeah. I don't have a better axe for Susie. I do have the power band and shadow mantle, but might be better to have dice brace since it gives better defense. I don't think Susie needs a whole lot of better, like, attack, but possible that it advances the fight further. The Absorb Axe. See, I don't have the Absorb Axe though. Not sure why I don't, but I don't. Imagine if you could use Black Shard, that would be insane. Good Rude Buster. I haven't taken any damage this fight so far. And there we go. Now I have. I'm doing better. I'm doing better than my previous ones. Yeah, the smaller hammers here are worse, but then the bigger hammers never, or almost never reach the end there. Now I'm into the healing portion of the fight where I basically just have to heal. $48. Is Susie getting better at healing? I feel like Susie was only healing like 30 earlier. Unless I was wrong. You'll get that at some point? Yeah. Might be useful. Almost fell for that again. No, yeah, Susie is healing more than earlier. Now, that might just be because we're further along in the fight, but... it's an interesting piece of the little detail. Okay. This attack, I am not that great at. For whatever reason. Okay, I understand how they work. The blue shells. But I'm still not doing that great. Susie healing 52 now. Oh my gosh. Hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Oh. Susie's healing gets better with every use. Oh, okay, that's an interesting bit of information that I didn't have. Come on, Epoch, finish the fight so that I can sleep. Yeah, I'm trying. I am trying, I'm sorry. I'd say in terms of like how interesting the battle is, this is the most interesting battle so far. Ah, I almost got the hit off. Okay, that attack wasn't bad. No, yeah, so every single time you use Susie's heal, it gets better. Like, not even just, like, in the same battle, but, like, in general, Susie's healing is better. It's only like 2 extra health per heal, but it is still significant enough. Oh, yeah, I got hit there. It's not alright. Susie's healing is better than Ralze's. I feel like one of them is going to get replaced, because why would you need 2 healers inside your party at once? I feel like I was almost there. Like how it's hinted at Dragon Blazers that the mage left the party. Yeah, I feel like that's going to happen at one point or another. So close. Was I actually like pretty close to the end of the fight there? Ah, that's kind of sad. Back again, beat Jackenstein. Good job. Now you can tell me I'm taking too long. Good Rude Buster there. Good attack, didn't get hit almost at all. I say almost because I knew I was gonna get hit there. May I let you in on a little secret? What's the secret? That was a good Rude Buster as well. You don't actually have to Rude Buster, you can just attack and heal. Yeah. I will try to do that for the rest of the fight because it is difficult while Rude Bustering at all. Susie is so powerful. Yeah, I believe that Susie is going to be the most powerful character in the entire in the entirety of Deltarune. Or at least in your party. Like, obviously the knight is really strong, but I have a feeling that Susie will be able to be stronger, possibly. Okay, so this attack is gonna give me a difficult time. Or I could just no-hit it casually. Yeah, of course. That's how we do it. Okay, Susie's healing has stopped at 85. Looks like. Oh no. I was really close there. I could feel it. Okay. Well, we can probably give it a few more goes. And then we'll be able to get there. But yeah, I'll try to only attack and heal. Try not to do unnecessary rude bustering, although this one's completely necessary. Because otherwise I would just have max TP. Ow. So Epoch, which do you like better, Gerson or Night Fight? Gerson definitely has a whole lot more variety, and also it's not as infuriating. It's more of like a mentor teaching a student type situation, whereas the Knight is like trying to destroy you. Casual no hit on that attack, that's great. Because then I can get through the, or get further into the fight. Oh, not items, yeah. Use the Susie heal instead of the items because the items don't work. I can feel that you're winning this time. I mean, hopefully. This attack doesn't give me too many issues usually, so be able to survive this attack at least, and then I'll be able to heal, which will be good. Okay, I only got hit once there, twice there, I guess. Which got rid of basically all my healing, but... I don't like some of the... they don't feel like cheap shots per se, but... I did not win that time, sorry. Maybe this time, though. I gotta get better at the blue shells. Make sure they don't hit me. Because that's part of the reason why I lost. Guys, I'm the knight, trust me. Unless your name is Carol Holiday or December Holiday, I am going to doubt that. The Roaring Knight? Don't believe I've heard of the Roaring Knight. I'm learning the attack pattern a lot better. So yeah, Susie's healing right now is wrapped at 58. For a price of 80 TP, that's not quite worth it right now in a casual battle, but for this battle, it's the best we got. "42 minutes on the fight already? Oh my goodness. I'm trying. Okay, I'll be able to heal on this one, which is good. Ow. Hey, that's the best I've done on that attack so far. Took me a while to beat it as well. Yeah, it's a pretty difficult fight. Like, not the most difficult fight in both of the games, but it's probably top 5. Like, just based on the fact that I've been at it for, what, like 40 something minutes? Healing at low health is better, so you'll get more hits than if you heal at high health. I don't have a heal. That's alright. Okay, I'm able to heal on this one. Oh! Wait a minute. This is new. Yeah, this is definitely new. Gaster Blasters. I practiced this on the Sands fight. Did I do it? Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got then? Oh, Gerson Blaster. That was pretty smart of Susie. That old man. That was pretty smart, yeah. Justice Axe was added to your weapons. For some reason I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Someone really wanted me to use this thing. Who is the person that wanted Gerson to use it? And how do you use a shadow crystal? Finally, I was starting to wonder if I'd ever win. Perseverance. Each time you got a little better. Yeah. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face, but next time you'll be ready. Don't... Okay. Can't believe you managed to do that first try. Definitely did not do... Oh, the final attack, or... Remind me of a bit of someone I used to know. The character from that old story. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers is based on? Yep. And so they changed part of the story. Okay, so Dragon Blazers is based on the story, which is based on the legend, which means Deltarune. So when it says the mage left the party, the mage is probably leaving the party. Okay. Biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed, that's what I believe. The words on the wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Wise words from a wise old man. Anyways, which Dragon Blazer character am I? Decides not to answer. You're the dragon. Only source of shadow crystals we have seen is from the knight so far. Fair enough. Okay, so now we have a... Has no special powers, however, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Watch this, old man. Okay, so... That's a significant amount better than my other axe. Alright, going to bed. Have a good one. The knight which makes blackened knife. Knight which makes with blackened knife. Shall duel with hero strife by strife. Yeah. +8 is crazy. I agree. Having it be +8 of what I had is a little bit insane. I think it makes your healing better too. Your best weapon is yours, Susie? There's the knight. The amount of times that we see the knight in chapters 3 and 4 is really interesting. I was not expecting the knight to show up as many times as we got to see. Similar to the black shard. Yeah, the black shard was +10 of the previous weapon. But I wouldn't know that because I haven't defeated the boss. I still wouldn't know that because I've seen other people, but... Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna go to the side here. The windows later on are interesting. The heroes are longer and the angel's wings are more angular. Are we talking about when Susie opens the dark fountain? This is my second playthrough? Yes. First playthrough of the weird route, second playthrough of the game in general. So is there any more weird root stuff that I need to do? Besides check in the light world. Windows are different, including one the knight was looking at in the start of the sequence. Interesting. I was not aware of that. Grand door seems to be locked solid. Yeah, so locking a great door seems to lock the door in the light world as well. Looks like this is the fountain. Suppose I'll see you in Castletown. Nothing you need, but stuff you can do. Yeah, okay, so I do want to see all the weird root stuff, just because I think it'll be interesting. Why isn't the knight keeping us from sealing the fountain? Because it is a fake fountain. Or it's not a fake fountain, but a decoy fountain, I should say. The sun went down. Still a dark fountain, though. Check the candles. It is birthdays, right? Prayer? Do I say prayer for the special dialogue or whatever it is? So it just kind of helps you pray for people. Hey, my name's there. That means someone must have prayed for Susie. Okay, we do pray for Noelle to do the weird root thing, is what I'm guessing. Oh. Chris did not like that. Then go to the left room. Wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one your size. Do I mess with the bells? I feel like I do. Piano. Keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know when you played piano earlier? It's saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might want to go to church. Reminds me of something. Listen, it might be long or not now. So we listen to the story? Listen, it might be long. I mean, what else do we do though? I think we listen to the story. After Susie's story, select never play. So one of the places I used to live, there was like, hi again, how's it going? There was this plaza and they put in this public piano in it. So I started playing it thinking it might be fun. I guess maybe because I was so bad or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. And then they let someone else play, someone better. Don't know why I expected to be able to play it. Is what I thought. Then at night when no one else around, I came back and you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. Don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage, and I ran. A week ago, if I know you did the piano, I probably would have just hated that about you, but now I kind of just want to hear you play. I'll play again someday. If you play too, I'll never play again is the one that I'm supposed to choose, right? After Susie's story, select never play. What is this gonna do, though? Okay. Oh! Hey, Chris. Whoa. What happened? You started saying something? And you bit... Okay. That's gonna bruise. I'm gonna told that story, forget it. Okay. Yummy hands. Check your HP, 9. So it went down by 1. Because of that. Well, that's interesting. Now back to the normal stuff. Side is covered in dust. Wonder if you can kill Chris with the weird root? Probably not. So Chris just stopped us from saying never again. Yeah. Because something would have happened. At the secret boss go, we defeated it. We defeated Gerson. Oh man. Don't really get it, but somehow... So this is all gonna be the same as well. Any other weird route changes? I'm not sure. Well, there was one where Noel's candle, or we try to pray for Noel, and then Chris says no. Chris has lost most of their HP though, and you can lose an HP from Undyne's chocolates. Oh, if you eat them. Also, Oberon smog confirmed. Yeah. Listen to it. When I saw this part, I was a little bit concerned because Chris blushing over there. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Oh, Susie with the red eye. I didn't notice that the first time around. Okay, that was interesting. I like how Chris drools here. Yeah. So the Dark World, when opened by Susie, or the Dark Fountain when opened by Susie. You should try making one sometime, it's cool. Chris already did. Already made one. Something seemed off. Every Dark World is different. Yeah. So basically Susie just created the Dark World and it inverted everything, kind of. Oh, the music is so good. Second Sanctuary and Third Sanctuary are also great. We're gonna fight this. Fun video ideas for chapter 3 and 4. I'm going to cover a few of the secret things that people might have missed. I know people have already made videos about those, so... apart from that, I have a few theories in my head currently that I'm trying to work into video ideas. But see how that goes. Third hero, the prince alone in the deepest dark. The best chapter so far? Absolutely. I would have to agree with that. What's up here? I forget. First hero of the cage with the human soul and parts. Why is chapter 4 so good? Probably is the one that's Toby spent the most time on. How good will chapter 5 be if chapter 4 is this good? My guess is it'll be really, really good. Like, better than all the other chapters that we've played. Anything weird happened while I was gone? Chris bit their hand and Noelle's candle did not get prayed for. Went from silly queen to world-shattering demon. Yeah. It was kind of out of left field. Last was the girl. Last was the girl. But yeah, it went from all silly fun and games to the strangest thing you've ever seen. Like the night being a major part of the game, which I was not expecting at all, gonna be honest. Are you at the Titans yet? No, not right now. Remember when people were speculating and saying that chapter 4 may be a short one? I mean, it is kind of a short one at the start. Until Susie opens up a new Dark Fountain. I'm gonna see if there's anything over that way, but I guess I missed it if I didn't get it right then. If you donate more, you'll get a full heal item. I did not know that, but that's good. Wait, Susie, what? Roding Pillar looked so cool the first time. Yeah. When I played this, I was pretty shocked at how detailed the entire thing was. Also, strangely enough, I had like a huge sense of deja vu when playing through the end of chapter 3 and chapter 4. Which does not make sense because they were brand new, but yeah. Susie opened a dark world. Reopened a dark world because we need to catch up to the night. Love finds its way to the girl. I guess I'm going right. Oh. Okay, so this... I've heard this is where you get the egg in this chapter somewhere. Which one was it? Moss? Where? Wait, I need to find the moss. Also, one of these has... the egg. This is the egg room? I believe so. It's somewhere over here. There we go. Roots. Heard something in between. I was mixed up. Children lost the woodtail. Oh. So that was out of order. Gotcha. Wait. Room in between. Gotta go back and forth. And we're here. Chris, there you are. Wait, the 8-bit? Go top left. Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. This place is weird. Seems to be occupied. Seems to be occupied. You missed a book in that room? So, I'll go back once. Seems to be pointing to something and nodding. Pointing to where? To the right? Wait, what was that? It would be ridiculous if you painted something there and there was nowhere to wash your hands. Oh. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems that they haven't drawn the bark yet. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so into drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? Right, this is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look. I'm not finished yet. Toby Fox. Will you draw? Yes. And sketching what they had seen behind the tree. Sketch. The line began to err as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already met. Many times they would suddenly halt or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over and over again. For many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother until, without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was printed over it, painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple... Okay. Oh, that's a reference to the Spamton sweepstakes as well. There wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete, but their hands smudged with graphite was still moving as if to trace some unseen shape. Egg. From an easel. Well, we have an egg now. I used the egg. So wait, there's a book on the bookshelf? There's a peculiar book here, read it. So up the fallens are making rivers with its tears, and slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like... Sorry? Looked like glass. Gotcha. Do you ever see the door that was on /RAM for the sweepstakes? Not sure. Also, someone was telling me there was moss in this room. Which I am vaguely interested in. Another possible source of a shadow crystal? Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Keep going right. Sacred moss, eat it. I have no scream and I must moss. With gusto. Yes. The girl. Hello there. Oh, like the Shadow Mantle. Fallen Star and Dark Star is an elemental type. Yeah, so like the Shadow Mantle. Unstoppable. Well, that was a pun. Probably gonna do this route later tonight. You'll be absolutely horrified, sorry. I would not recommend doing it at the nighttime. Is there a way to get past these? I have a feeling that Tenna has a crush on Toriel. No. Less prophecies stories end. There's only one way. I'm still curious as to exactly what Susie read that made her react react in the way she did. Hold up, I'm gonna do something really quickly. Okay, back to the things that are happening. What are your thoughts on the Roaring Knight? I think it's interesting that the Roaring Knight was introduced so early. I was not expecting it to be so early in the game, but I mean, it's cool that it was. Trailer scene. Thoughts on dead Tenna? Really sad. Tenna is one of my favorite characters so far. Tenna isn't dead? Well, Weird Root. Yes, Tenna is basically dead. Not able to be used at the very least. TV is smashed in the light world, yeah. Oh, this is a parallel to the secret boss. I'm about to go get some Chick-fil-A. Fun. I wish I had some food right now. Probably go make some for myself if I really wanted to. We're going down to here. Here. Didn't know the weird root affected Tenna, yeah. Thoughts and theories on Deltarune Chapter 5. I think that the Dark World will be somewhere in the festival. I feel like there's going to be a month period with almost no theories because people aren't entirely familiar with it. Yeah. Was it the weird route or that he fought Tenna instead of acting and smashed him? It could be just because of attacking. This fight is definitely easier than the other Gerson fight. What does this happen even though you already did the... I got hit there. Even though you did the secret boss, I think it's just a part of the story you have to fight this boss. Yeah, it's also not Gerson. It is a statue of Gerson. If you die enough times in this fight, it'll just glow all directions for the entire fight. Oh, that's cool. What item do you get from Gerson? It's a axe for Susie. Oh, Susie doesn't want to attack. I'm gonna use this on Susie. Oh, Susie's not... Well, I'm probably gonna heal Susie and then... Yeah, so this is very similar to the secret boss, but just a little bit slower. Gonna play Deltarune some more. Fair enough. Good job, Ralze. I'll be back though. Have fun playing. You know something, tell us. Wise words, Susie. Anyways, we are getting pretty close to the end of the chapter here. We have a few more sections. I have a theory about why this dark world is completely distorted. Why exactly, and also one theory that people said about why like the colors are shifted so much is because Susie can only see like certain colors. Susie might be colorblind. Blood on Ralze's face at the end of the chapter was so shocking. Yeah. It was a little bit shocking. There was quite a bit of shock factor there. 2202. Do you know about the chests that spawn behind you if you keep dying? Do the Titan. No, I do not. Is it like extra help or something similar to that? But yeah, one theory that that I have about why the dark world is so distorted when Susie opens a fountain is because it's based on Susie's memory of the dark world and not based on what Susie wants the dark world to be. It gives healing items. Okay. Yeah, I didn't encounter that because I didn't die on the Titan at all, so. For some reason you can loot the first chest twice. Well, that's probably going to be patched soon, if it isn't already. Don't understand why half the enemies turn to stone and the other half becomes real. Yeah. Not exactly sure why. You're at the point where Susie opens the dark world. Nice. Yeah, it was pretty cool to see that for the first time. Obviously, we've seen Chris open a dark fountain before, but that's a little bit different. Oh. So yeah, last time I played through on the normal route, I went this way and there was like something, but I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Is it just a chest? Because it looks like there's a path up there. Right? But I wasn't able to get up there. Doesn't quite matter to get there, but it was something that I wanted to try to do. Feel like there's more to this area? Yeah. Love how cinematic this chapter is. It's like a movie. Yeah, that's one thing that I noticed with both chapters 3 and 4, is that they treated everything a little bit more like a game, or less like a game, more like a movie. It treated the entire story of Deltarune, Deltarune Hollow, a little bit more seriously as well. Why is this chapter so cool? It is by far the best chapter so far. We have Jackenstein over here helping us out. Okay, so oh yeah, we're supposed to climb. No! Jack just died. Valid reaction, Susie. Oh, that's so sad. Wonder how you get up if you recruited no one. Jackenstein dies. Getting dark, let's stick together. Does this seem weird exclusive? Which scene? The, yeah, I don't think that it is. Scene is so crazy. Honestly, most, if not all, of chapter 4 has been, like, pretty crazy. Still obsessed over chapter 2. I feel like all of the chapters so far have been really good. This is definitely the one that, like, gives us the most stuff happening. Light soul mode real? Yeah. Just a little flashlight or candle, something like that. Speaking of candle, Noel's candle just disappeared. Jack died? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. I'm pretty sure there was something back here. But maybe that's only after you've completed chapter 4. Yeah, but you can go back to Castletown at some point after you've completed chapter 4, so. Okay, so now we have the fountain in front of us. Tobias said that Deltarune is the second game in the Undertale series, which implies more. There might be. Wait, don't go there yet? Oh. Did I have not? Did I miss something like super important? Okay, it was just that room with the obstructive prophecy I was talking about a while ago. Oh, yeah. This part is so cool. The opening of a fountain inside a dark world. Looked so cool. The heck is a Titan? Good question. If you haven't played through the game, I would suggest looking away. This is massive spoilers. Love the soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack is in chapter 4 especially is absolutely incredible. Oh, each time we attack it, it grows a wing. Titan spawning is a light blue fountain and the menu animation is a light blue fountain. That is true. Where the entire group is at a blue fountain looking at the Titans. Oh, Relze's little glide animation is... that's fun. Normally, Relze walks, but when Relze was moving just barely, he was gliding. Like along the floor. Jump down, wait a sec. We're gonna jump down. Never mind. We are not gonna jump down. I wonder, are you able to defeat these things, or do you have to banish them? OST 23, The Dump? Oh yeah. No, when I was listening to that one, while playing through in like the secret area. The S rank place. For sure. Why is there an option to wait a second? Just in case you're not ready, I guess, would be the reason. Oh, I'm getting hit way too much here. Do I use Banish or do I attack? I think I want to attack the other one. Oh, you purified both of them. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot, you can upgrade. Why was I using the other one? And not using the puppet scarf? Alright. Well, that's gonna help a lot with the Titan. Having the puppet scarf. Don't know why I didn't have it earlier. I'm taking too much damage here, but probably be okay for the fight. Speedrunners are gonna have a great time routing this. Difficult part to get through, though. You're taking too long? Fair enough. You think Penumbra Phantasm will be in Deltarune? Probably not in the way that we think. And probably not, like... I mean, there are some songs that are already pretty similar, but like... World Basque in Purest Light. Okay, yeah, we've seen this one. There's nothing Weird Root exclusive about that, the prophecy, I don't think. Now we have the Titan. What? This is the Titan. Interesting that Gerson earlier said there was like only 6 chapters in the story. Because in Deltarune there's obviously 7, right? So whatever happens, in order for there to be 7, might be interesting. Might be very, very interesting. Oh, we gotta stop attacking again because of Titan has closed up again. Oh, Ralze immediately got downed. Right, so that's not good. We're gonna heal that up, hopefully. And Ralze's down again. I should have got more healing items before this fight. Ralze just keeps getting downed. It's not good for me. Will be Susie's chapter? Possibly. Not impossible, but guess we'll just have to see. Where does it get weird? I'm not sure if this battle or anything along those lines will have a Weird Root reference. I think this is mainly just like stuff we can't control. I can't brighten, so I'm gonna defend. See, the interesting thing about this is it feels like the type of thing that would happen, like, this feels like final boss, but it's not. Okay, we can dual heal, and that will heal the entire party. The only weird route difference is something. Oh, I'm getting swarmed. Hold up. Is the ending part where you think of Noelle? I haven't seen that part yet, but I will get around to it. Let's see, we gotta Brighton again. I mean, Birdley is hospitalized, yeah. And that's the Titan. It's completely defeated. 100%. Don't worry about what it's doing right now. If you haven't played through chapter 4, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, be happy. What are they going to do with the rest of the chapters if the prophecy is fulfilled? It's a good question. This is a fan game trust. Sometimes feels that way, but with the levels of crazy that happen. Also, Gerson is extremely strong. Every time a new chapter releases, it feels like a fan game, yeah. Mainly just because we're not used to it. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. Favorite line in this chapter. But yeah, each time there's a new chapter, it feels way different than it should. I thought we'd get the Titans chapter 6. That is kind of what everyone was thinking, but nope. This part was so cinematic as well. Yeah, everyone was thinking we wouldn't get to fight a Titan until the roaring actually happened, but here we are, chapter 4. Gaster chapter 7. Honestly, not a bad theory. I just realized chapter 4 takes quite a while to finish. The last prophecy is the story's end. See, I wish we got to see what happened at the end of the prophecy. The knight is Gaster or Gerson's son? Probably not. It's almost undoubtedly the mayor or December. Does Chris do the Russian/Ukrainian dance? That's chapter 2. Wouldn't be shocked if we never get to fight Gaster, such a Toby Fox thing to do. Well, but we also thought that we would almost, like, we wouldn't see the knight until the end of the game, almost. Deleting Rose from the game was a big mistake by Toby Fox. Well, why is that? Des, I never thought about that. It's okay not to smile. Good, keep smiling. I mean, we're on the weird route, so we kind of have to say this. Of course, you can count on me. I'll make sure we have a wonderful adventure tomorrow, the next day too. After all, that's what you want, isn't it? Wow. Insane. You have no idea what the rose meant, bro. What was Toby doing? Yeah. Only then the worlds will be saved. But yeah. The rose was presumably taken because people thought it was something strange. Thought it was something weirder than weird. Was that blood? Yeah, so Susie's hand was bleeding. Did you mention that Deltarune is super overpriced? It is not overpriced at all, actually. Compared to anything Nintendo has put out, it is extremely cheap. Stop watching if you don't want spoilers. Yeah. The price is just because it includes all future chapters, and also for like the amount of gameplay that we get, there's actually an insane amount of like stuff for the price. Him changing it probably means he didn't mean for it to be interpreted that way. I would have to agree. I'd say the price was pretty generous. Yeah. Anyone who, at the very least, has a job and is earning some amount of money is, like, probably able to get Deltarune. I mean, if you don't have a PC or anything like that, then of course you're not going to be able to get Deltarune, but yeah. So here, is there anything else we can do? Yeah, when this music started playing, I was having mind attack, a panic attack or whatever. Tomorrow we have to do something, we have to. If you can't afford Deltarune, then you don't have to get it, but don't rain on other people's parade. They're having a great time with Deltarune, and they can have a great time with Deltarune. Is there something else that we can do weird route related, or? Is there anything else I can do in hometown, or am I just supposed to go back to the house? Well, I guess it's too late right now. Stan's having a great time over there. Toriel had a tiny bit too much of the juice from the church. Just a tiny bit too much, yeah. So my guess is that if there is something weird related, it will be right now? Something like that? think the ending phone call was different. Okay, so yeah, we'll see that in a second. Wonder what exactly is different. Chris, are you there? And we'll just leave a message. You're going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? I just wanted to confirm. Noelle said she's really looking forward to seeing you. Yeah, that's different. That's different. So it's undoubtedly the mayor that was on the phone with Chris. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. I was not expecting the weird route to be like that, but wow. That scene with Noelle and Chris still got me shaking a little bit, but yeah. The red dot in the middle looked slightly bigger. Yeah, it did. But anyways, that is the entirety of Deltarune's weird route, I think. Well done. Making sure that this isn't different. The halfway mark has been attained. Yeah, this is the same. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? A year. My Deltarune. Be continued in Chapter 5, 2026.